Hello, is this thing on? Hi. I mentioned this last night, and I thought it over, and I still think it's kind of a weird idea, but I've been wanting to stream more Touhou games, and I've been wanting to get back into Touhou. A really quick rundown, 1 or 2 sentences. I was big into it in high school. This is 15 years ago, mind you. I fell out of it around 2013 after I graduated, and I don't really know anything past Hiso Tensoku. Apparently, Fantasy Maiden Wars is a great way to sort of get into or back into Touhou. So, I streamed it once maybe like 2 months ago, and I've been meaning to stream it ever since, but LobCorp and MuseDash, and I just couldn't find the time. The time will be tonight. However, before then, we're going to do Mega Mari until I get a game over, with an asterisk. There's a condition. I will not count game overs until after Stage 2. It's a Mega Man, classic Mega Man style game made in the mid-2000s by Twilight Frontier, same as the Touhou fighting game developer, or it's the same developer that makes the Touhou fighting games. Anyway, so for the first 2 stages, I won't count any game overs. After that, we'll go until I game over. And then afterwards, we'll move on to 1 hour of Touhou Pocket Wars. I was streaming this game for a couple of months, but I got to a point where I really needed to grind, and I just never found the time. So we're going to dip my feet back in, see if we can progress the story a little bit, and see where that takes us. What the whoa? Hey, Rorky, good to see ya. And then after that, some Fantasy Maiden Wars, 1 or 2 stages, whatever I can fit in like an hour or 2. What the whoa again? Anyway, I have my
shoot him down for me, Sex.
Off to the side. We will. Absolutely, we will. How about we just begin? By the way, the theme we were listening to just now is the skyscraper. The skyscraper's color is changing. It's Byakuya and Hijiri's theme from Touhou Pocket Wars. We'll be moving to that after Mega Mari. Let me go ahead and boot up Mega Mari. Okay. I think I should lower the audio because the game's kind of loud. Yeah. Okay. So, I will... Oh, music's a bit loud? Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Hopefully I was at least somewhat audible. I've lowered the game. And it should be... Oh, yeah. It's showing my window instead of the actual game. That's not the video game, that's a window. I think I fixed it. Okay, so this was coded in the mid-2000s, 2006. Oh, you missed the intro. Hang on, I think it'll play it again if I just hit escape. There we go. This is Mega Mari. This is a classic Mega Man style game by Twilight Frontier. Basically, Patchoulie's fed up with Marissa coming in and stealing her books, so she becomes Wily from classic Mega Man. Hover vehicle and all. BS final boss fight and all. I actually did stream this game. If it wasn't earlier this year, it was last year from start to finish. This was a favorite game of mine back in my high school years, like when I was back really into Touhou. It's got great sprite art. It's well made. The music is phenomenal. I mean, it's Twilight Frontier, right? But wow, it is difficult at times, much like its Mega Man predecessors. Okay, I've got my tablet off to the side. If any bots show up, give me time. I'll get rid of them. I'm going to full screen this for my convenience. It should still show, but as with many things. Many Dojin games programmed back in this era. If I tab out, it's gonna have a seizure, and it's gonna resize all my windows, and you know, epilepsy warning, not for you, but for me. It's one of those games, so I will not be tabbing out until we're done with Mega Mari. Typical Mega Man style boss, or like what's the word? Flow. 8 bosses, then Wily stages, and then boss refights and Wily fight at the end. Personally, I always start with Cerno. Now, any Touhou fans out there might be cringing because it's Chiruno, apparently. But to me, it's always been Cirno, so it's gonna stay Cirno. You actually have two playable characters, Marissa and Alice. Marissa has your typical Lemon-style Mega Buster. No charge shot, sadly. No dash either. The later Mega Mans you can hold down and jump to slide, and then the Mega Man X games you can dash and dash jump. The reason I'm giving myself that handicap is because there's a lot of instant death baloney in this game. Baka. I guess we're gonna go call her a Baka. And then Alice has like a screen-wide laser beam, and you would think this would be really strong, but it damages things in like little chunks. You see, it has to you have to keep your laser trained on something for it to eventually kill. I'll be mainly using Marissa, except for certain parts where I find Alice better. And if one dies, you lose a life. And yeah, you load back from your checkpoint. It is a little unforgiving at times. These are instant death pits, as you would imagine. I nearly just fell into one right there. Again. I want that mushroom. There'll be one coming up, don't worry. It's probably going to despawn. Yeah, don't worry about it, I think that's Lily White that's throwing the flower petals everywhere. Whew. I don't know a lot about her. I think I've seen her in Perfect Cherry Blossom. I might be mixing her up with Letty, though. I don't know actually where Lily White shows up. No, I think I've seen her in Touhoumon, which is something I also want to stream. It's basically just the one that I like is Touhoumon Purple, which has a lot of changes. More on that when I get around to streaming it. If we're going to stream any Pokemon game, it's going to probably be Pokemon Odyssey. Etrian Odyssey, but Pokemon. Or rather, Pokemon, but Etrian Odyssey. Now that I think about it, I think I need number 2, or the broom. What would be Rush Jet? If I want to get that large health back there. She is from PCB, and so is Letty. Well, there you go. He's not a complete noob. Nice. Okay. This is one of those spots where I actually prefer Alice, because these dudes are at such a weird elevation that you have to do like a mini hop as Marissa to hit them. I'll show you an example when there's only one. But the vertical hitbox on Alice's laser is really nice. Like, you see that? You gotta kind of like hop. It's a little awkward. That's one of those spots where I think Alice is way better. These are like Metars or Metools. Mets. You know, Mega Man, you know, they're the little funny hard hat fellas. There is ice physics here, by the way. This is why I'm giving myself a mulligan for the first 2 stages. Because it's ice physics with instant death. Cirno is personally throwing those icicles and snowballs at us. Not cool. I believe this character is pronounced Tay, but I've always read it as Tewi because there is a W in there. Ow. Ah, right before the boss. Get out of here, Tewi. That's actually another great spot. Damn ice physics. That's another great spot where Alice is better, because you'll murk all 4 of those Kidamas, Kodamas. I think it's Kidama. Little funny FOE furball. All right, and we're at the first boss, Chiruno. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call her Cirno. Not too bad. As you can see, that's the attack that's bad. Whew. Cirno! 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 Calm down! Bosses will get, like, crazy when they get low health, like that. I like Cirno's power. You have to actually decide. Whoever picks up the power gets the boss power. So you can only ever have... Like, you could give all to Marissa, but then Alice wouldn't have any powers. I like to back and forth. I used to pronounce it as Telly as well. Unfortunately, I will continue to pronounce things the way I'm used to. I pronounce your name as Yumu, but it's Yomu. And my friend Prismia, big Touhou fan, fellow streamer, he hates me when I pronounce it like that. I should be writing these down, but we are kind of just going until I get a game over, so. Okay, no deaths on Cerno's stage is good. Like I said, the ice physics in those death pits could be pretty gnarly. I'm gonna shut up for a second because, oh my god, peak. I love. It's like top 10 video game music of all time for me. I love Racing Gongain and Naba's theme from Mega Mario. This is just so good. It's not even at the best part yet either. Yeah, Racing. Am I saying Racing wrong? Ooh, lucky. That's actually really rare. That one up. So the Tailwies are normal enemies in this game. I don't think we run into any in Cerno's stage. You run into like all the different kinds of them in Racin's stage. Now, I actually don't really know much. Racin was one of my favorite Touhou characters, but even to this day, I don't know a whole lot about her. I love her design. I don't know much about the bamboo forest, except for that thing shot me on its way down. That was fucked up. Crabs in a bucket. Fairies in a bucket, man. Shanghai's in a bucket. I think those are fairies, though, not Shanghai's. Anyway, I know Erin is there. I think Kane is there. If not Kane, then, oh my goodness, really? Holy shit, well, I was only intending to do a little bit of Mega Mario, but we might get pretty far with that many 1-ups. Emphasis on might. The blue Tailwies jump once and then shoot. By the way, there's a little secret over here. There's a W tank. You gotta kill Rumia if you want to have the screen not be completely pitch black. That's a one-time use W tank that will go away when you game over. It is a little annoying to get out of here with the Tailwies. Point proven. Not the worst though. Oh, I haven't shown off the shotgun ice we got. Look at it. It has such good weapon mileage. I'd liken it to like Metal Saw. Not that it's omnidirectional and you can aim it, just like the great mileage you get on it. They could be nondescript Lunarians. So they're not Tailwies. They're just bunny rabbits, which come from the moon or something. I don't know, they like pound mochi or something. I think that's folklore. I don't know exactly how it ties into Touhou lore. I hope to learn more though someday. And apparently my friend Port, who gifted me Fantasy Maiden Wars a couple of months ago, which we'll be playing at the end of the Triathlon tonight here, it tells Touhou, it recounts Touhou incidents from like the beginning. So you get to learn and meet the characters alongside whatever your main character is. You can choose Marissa or Reimu. I chose Marissa. Because Racing, Marissa, and Ramelia were some of my favorite characters when I first got into Touhou. Don't bother trying to get that without the number 2 weapon. Unless you somehow abuse iframes. A lot of these here Kadamas. They're not that bad. This part's a little annoying. Just gotta wait for the lone one to move, and then you should have time to shoot. Alright, wait it out. We'll wait after this. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, you need number 2 for as well. Bunny rabbits, yes. I'm just gonna hit that. I'm gonna get shot by that Kadama up there, because that's actually a really tricky jump. It's way better just abuse the iframes. I played the hell out of this, but I've only ever actually beaten the game once. Like, in between my lunch breaks at school, I had this on a pen drive. And if I wasn't animating in Flash in the animation classroom back then, I was playing this or Plants vs. Zombies or whatever else I had on my USB pen drive. Pen drive, USB, thumbstick, whatever you want to call them. It had 2 whole gigabytes, and that was a lot of space back then. Get out of here, Tewi. Rave, good to see ya. Okay, my buffer is gone once we beat racing here. However, this fight is actually, like, pretty rough. Once she gets to low health, she starts spamming these big damaging rockets. Like, deadly. I got contact damaged. Yeah, she starts, like, rapid firing those rockets you just saw. Damn, that really sucks. Okay, that actually wasn't all that bad. Right about now, she's gonna start rapid firing those rockets. And it's really fucked up because I'm right under her. Please just die. Oh. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh. Whew, we're good. Alice got mental sacrifice. This is pretty good. I like it. So that actually works out perfectly because I prefer Raisin's weapon on Alice. So that worked out. Marissa Man, yeah, basically Mega Mari. Again, so now I gave myself a buffer where I would not. We're gonna go until I game over. Every stage past this point, I don't know like the back of my hand. Like I know Cerno and I know Raisin stages like that. But I know Reimu's stage, but the Reimu boss fight is gnarly. Sakuya, Yomu. I don't remember that well. Ramelia, I don't remember that well. Yuyuko is kind of gnarly because you're on like a boat on the River Styx for like half the map, so you could fall off and just instantly die. Erin, I remember, but the boss fight is pretty rough. So we're gonna go with Reimu. Disclaimer, even though I have extra lives, there's a very real chance that I game over here. Not on the stage, but on Reimu, because Reimu gets insane at low health. There's also like a pretty banging theme here too. I really want to crank up the audio. I hope the music is audible for you guys. Or the audio, I think I said audible. Damn, look at all that extra health. Just wish I had a refillable E-tank. I'm suddenly reminded about Bunny Must Die and Rabby Ribby. I did stream Bunny Must Die once or twice. Honestly, if I were to go back, I would have to start over again, I think, because I don't remember at all where I was. Not that I wouldn't want to stream it again. I'm not very good at the Metroidvanias. Sounds pretty balanced? Okay, good. It looks a little quiet on OBS. I think if I get turned up a bit, I'm gonna start hitting reds, so careful, RIP headphone users. I think we have an Aya Shamaine Maru coming up. No, there is a big health drop. Oh yeah, there is an Aya. Now I don't know much about Aya, except that she's a Tengu. In this game, she's just stationary and kind of like displaces you. So this is Raisin's weapon on Alice. Whew. I like it because it hits vertically above her, so you can hit normally annoying enemies like that. Easy. I know she's a reporter and is constantly taking pictures of everybody. Generally compromising pictures, depending on the lore or IP of what you're consuming at the time. That's a lot of health drops, man. Crazy. So this is Marissa and this is Alice. Alice is the one with the dolls, although you don't have dolls in this. You have a laser beam, which I think she actually does have. In the fighting games, her dolls can fire out laser beams like this. There's an E-tank around here somewhere. So say hello to a new obstacle. This back. Oh, those are some noises. These gates, I don't know what they are. Quite tanky, and you can only hurt them from the center. Not really that bad. Oh no! I went off screen. This is kind of an annoying spot here. I'm gonna jump and then do that. Okay. I don't remember boss weaknesses. I normally don't use boss weaknesses, but considering we're basically nuzlocking this shit, I just got we have a W tank and a E tank. They will go away on game over, so I will use them worst case scenario. Marissa's a little hurt. I think we'll see how this does on Aya. Oh, not very good, man. Standing here, I realize. But why not? Whoa, what's the song that plays when Armstrong is getting punched? Is it that one? You know the meme I'm talking about, the Metal Gear Rising. She tanked those hits. I mean, it did give me 2 1-ups, Rave, so that is actually pretty kind. No, Rules of Nature is when he picks up a fucking Metal Gear Ray and eats it. These yin-yang orbs actually do a lot of damage. Tewi here has a lot of health. And I think that thing up top is just gonna respawn. Yeah. I want those healths, but we don't have number 3. I think that's the one that gives you a raising platform. Okay, just an absolute heads up here. This could be the end of the run. I was only really looking to string each game about like an hour until we got to Fantasy Maiden Wars. As she gets lower and lower health, she starts spawning these indestructible yin-yang orbs that do insano bongo damage. Those. Oh, you see what I mean? She's absolute psycho. I don't care who gets the power. We actually did it. Oh. You might think, Zex, you're overreacting. Dude, that fight is rough. Rough. Capital R rough. Oh, I think that actually is the good power. Like, it's better on Alice than it is on Marissa. Oh. I only lived that because my Alice had enough health to tank it. Okay, I don't remember these stages that well at all. I know Erin's, but I usually go for Erin second, or rather a third, right after Racing. But it has a lot of the third quarter of this stage is brutal. Up until that point, it's fine for the most part. A lot of Tewis. Or Lunarians, I suppose. Give me these mushrooms when I actually need health. Damn. Jesus! So, I'm pretty sure that is actually my preferred boss weapon from Reimu, because check this out. It homes for you. And it actually does pretty decent damage. Only 2 shots to kill. At least mooks. I haven't played or watched much Revengeance, so I don't have an answer. Okay, that's fine. Even though I don't know much of the Touhous, I always said Rimu was my favorite. Understandable, honestly. She's usually depicted. I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on the game. But I feel like she's usually depicted as kind of lazy. So as usual, you got to kill Rumia here to actually be able to see, and it is almost mandatory here because there are going to be instant death hits. I wonder if I can set up one of my fight sticks for this. That'd be kind of fun. Or not, my mix box, anyway. Okay, so this one isn't all that bad, but I'm still going to get rid of her anyway. I don't know much about Rumia except that she's a yokai. She's kind of cute, but she eats humans, apparently, so that's decidedly less cute. On this cycle, I'll go. Ooh. I think we have another Rumia. Yeah. This is why I love Raisin's weapon on Alice. While the accuracy of Reimu's weapon is good, and the homing, right? Just the burst from Raisin's weapon I like more. What? Aw, no, dude. I forgot. Hitting escape resets the game. Oh, it was coded like 20 years ago. They used to think the escape button meant like, oh, reset the game. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, if I did it once, you know what? What if I started with Erin? I won't have my extra lives and I won't have my weapons. Let me run that back. You didn't die, technically, yes, but I did lose my power-ups and my extra lives. Damn. I forgot, man. It's pause, the pause. Okay. Well, it's gonna be much more difficult now. Like that was the easy part of the stage, by the way. With the weapons that I had, I was gonna be somewhat comfortable with the difficult parts of the stage. Not anymore. It's gonna be really rough. And yes, that Tewi does just straight up jump off. It's never the answer, Tewi. Gonna drop some health. Okay, this is fine. You know what? How about I give myself one extra try? Because we do have a bunch of other games to do after this still. Wow, lucky. Can you hit that? Sort of, but it's too awkward. This part is way rougher. And I don't have a way of hitting her. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Just dodge the shot. Don't worry about it. So you might be wondering, Zex, why do you even use boss powers? I thought you don't normally use powers when you play your Mega Man X games. Classic Mega Man and Mega Man X are much different. You have a charge shot in Mega Man X and dash jumps. I think you're actually safe here. Yeah. Well, say hi to the Prism River Sisters. We just killed Lunasa. I don't remember this one's name, and I don't remember the blue-haired one's name. I only remember Lunasa because it's one of Prismia's favorite characters. This part's pretty rough without homing shots. Point proven. I'm just gonna full send it. Ah. You can actually pause these. You can't break them, but you can pause these little floor Kadamas with some of the boss weapons, I'm pretty sure. You can pierce their invuln with Alice's laser, but her DPS leaves a bit to be desired. We're about to hit the checkpoint. If only I didn't hit escape, man. I might run this back. This might be like my play it once a year kind of games. People have games like that, right? Ow. This is Medicine, I think? That's actually her name? Medicine? I don't know anything about her other than her name. Lunasa, Merlin, and Lyrica. Thank you. Forgot they had such awesome names. Lyrica's badass. So's Lunasa. Alright, this could have potentially filtered me earlier anyway. If you played a Mega Man game, you recognize this shit. Because the devs are fucking sadistic. I tend to play River City Girls once a year. So this is the part I was talking about. Infinitely spawning Tewis, and they're tanky as hell. Certain boss powers are better against them. But there is a lot of them. Like, Alice can barely DPS them with her laser. This shit's fucked up. It's fucked up! Damn it. They don't even checkpoint you after the instant death pit, by the way. They're mean like that. Yeah, Lyrica's a cool name. Taste your own medicine. Medicine? Thank you. I would mix up Medicine and I think the Aki sisters. Just because I don't know much about the Aki sisters either. The only time I've ever interacted with them in a Touhou game was, if it wasn't Touhoumon Purple, it was... what is it? DRPG... Labyrinth of Touhou. I like that, Matt. Make me want to draw Sheila, though. I can't remember which Mega Man games have that... which Mega Man games have that style of pit. I'm pretty sure it's like classic Mega Man, like Mega Man 2 maybe. Bubble Man, perhaps. Hitboxes on these Tewis is real weird, bro. Let's see. It's like her parents wanted to name her Madison, but the doctor was drunk signing the birth certificate. She makes medicine, I'm pretty sure. Lyrica's a painkiller. You know what? Music kills my pain. So it makes sense. Wow. This is that really fucked up part of the stage I was talking about earlier? Just gonna take the damage there. I normally have way more trouble with that. I'm tempted to respawn this Tewi till I get some health. Because she's easy to kill. If Alice could hit from there, that'd be good. Madison the Medicine Maker, yes. Why does Madison sound familiar? Yes, and they're flying Eggman machines. Whatever the hell's going on there. And I used up all my luck on the first run. I'll take it. Better than nothing. I still like to think there's just an army of Tewis. So there is actually a sub-tank here, but it's in an even more fucked up room. If I have any hope of beating Erin, I need it, is the problem. frame that shit. Wow. I normally have way more trouble with that. Okay, we got one extra life after this. Since I don't have full health on Marissa, I probably will not use the sub-tank here. I can eat maybe one shot that's not a meteor. You know what I mean. This fight's fucked up. She's got, like, floor clinging projectiles like, what's his name? Squid Adler. Oh, oh. Erin! Help me, Erin! You're not helping me! Literally jump on me. Yeah, this is why I would tend to game over her on her when I choose her as stage 3. Her stage I have down. The actual boss fight is rough. You can break the green orbs, but with just your regular shots, it's pretty rough. And I think you kind of need RNG on her arrow rain. Dude. The floor cleaning shots are just so tanky. No! Bro, losing that much health on Marissa this early might actually be game over. I'm gonna use it. Her low health phase is that, by the way. It's pretty fucked up. I don't remember what her power is. I'm gonna give it to Marissa. Whew. I only won because of the E-Tank. Absolutely. I guess since I did win, we'll keep going. If we get to like an hour 30, I love these colors, by the way. That goes without saying. I lost my train of thoughts. Sorry. If I get to like an hour and a half mark and I'm still playing this, I'll just cut it off there and we'll move on to Touhou Pocket Wars. I mean, I'm barely clinging to life here. Why don't we go fight Cerno again? I love it, dude. It does hit directly upward, but it doesn't go out. Depends on how strong that is. Like the... We'll test that like right here. If it one-shots fairies, that's not bad. Doesn't have as good of a hitbox as Rayson's weapon on Alice, though. I actually don't mind playing these stages again. Like I said, I know these fairly well. We're gonna have our first Lily White spawning right around here, which you can burn down if you time your shots right. Ooh! Ah! Damn it, I was about to say, you don't know how bad that could have been. But then she respawned on me. Damn, I didn't think I'd actually die there. Strep fucking you up real bad. Ooh, rough. I guess we'll now move to... If I actually continue, do I actually spawn with my weapons? I do, but I lose my tanks. Considering I lost progress, let me run that back. I want to at least fight Cerno again. How about that? Lily White respawned at like a really bad time there. I did play through all of it. Like I said, if it was not earlier this year, it was last year. However, I do really like it, and the last couple of stages are pretty cool. One of them straight up references another Twilight Frontier game. No spoilers. At least until Cerno. You never know. Maybe I'll just game over on some pits here. I don't know. As someone that loves Mega Man games and liked Touhou a lot back in high school, this game was like perfect. I liked this game so much that I actually, back when I had money, I'm like dirt poor now, but I tracked down a physical copy of this game. Now, unfortunately, it is like 20 years old. It's like a doujin game, right? It's like a tiny game that Twilight Frontier would make and sell at like Comiket, that kind of thing, or Reitaisei. I think that's the Touhou Comiket, or the big Touhou convention in Japan. The case shattered. The case evaporated. It's one of those old like cheapo DVD cases, you know, like the black DVD cases. I think you know the exact one I'm talking about if you've ever bought like a bootleg DVD or anything. Anyway, that thing melted, basically. It actually crumpled into dust with a little bit too much pressure. You think, like, maybe, well, one, it's like a 20-year-old game, and two, like sun damage or something before I bought it. Ah, the dang ice slid me, so I can get my kills there. On a notepad somewhere, I know I had the boss weaknesses written down, but where that is exactly I couldn't remember off the top of my head. That one does ungodly amounts of damage. Ah, I almost no-hit her. Baka Baka. It's a decent power on Alice, but I'll still get it on Marissa. Okay. I want to keep going really badly, but how about we move on to Touhou Pocket Wars? If I hadn't game overed right after on that dang racing stage, then I would have kept going, but I think we'll call it there. Alright. Now I'm going to actually intentionally hit escape here, so we can quit out. I'm going to see what happens if I alt-tab? Or not alt-tab, but shift-tab? Yeah, okay. It's one of those old games, it freaks the fuck out. I'm going to put up a thing. There we go. Okay, we're going to move on to the next game. Give me a moment while I get that set up. We'll go back to playing, well, I do have another theme over here from Pocket Wars. If you know, you know. If you don't know, that's fine too. I think it... Hang on, I think it's looking at my window, right? Yeah. It's like, oh, this Mega Mario folder must be what you want to show to Twitch. No, it's not. Okay, let me hide that and we'll get the game up. I could return to it again, honestly. I could return to it again. I will admit, I got very cross with the final boss, because it is capital B bullshit. But I mean, as you are to expect from a Mega Man game. Okay, I forget where I have this. It's actually just on my desktop. Yeah. So I actually have a scene for this. Touhou Pocket Wars Evolution Plus, or Evo Plus. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It is a bit light on story and content, and I don't think it's very interesting to look at. I'm putting all these warnings out ahead of time. I know that the art may look risque, but it's not that kind of game, trust me. I love it. I think it's really cool. And if you like Touhou, you'll probably enjoy this. Okay. We've not played it in a while. I haven't played it since, what, June, July, August? So it's been a while. I'm tempted to just leave it on the title for the song. Love Letter to Gensokyo. Great name for a song. But let's see where we are. We're 100 days in, meaning almost all of the character catchers have been unlocked. What teams do I have? I have my main team already. Good. So the short of it is, you're a Super Touhou fan. A Touhou gacha, like physical gacha card game has come out. You've saved up enough money to buy a set of characters. I'm raising the volume a little bit, let me know if it's too loud. And you go to tournaments and you play the game. Suddenly, some events happen, and you get flung into Gensokyo. If you don't know, Gensokyo is like a... I don't know what you would call it. Another reality, dimension alongside ours that's very fantastical and like ancient Japanesey. Like there's like yokai and all this other stuff. You, the player character, a normal human, get flung into there. This happens from time to time, apparently. They even have a village of humans. I don't know if they're specifically from the outside world. I know Sanae is, apparently. Anyway. When you're over there, you find out that your gachas, your figures that you've taken care of lovingly, you have the power to control them as familiars. So you're able to fight off yokai, monsters, and whatever, and main Touhou characters off with your figures. How they're able to fire out bullets and stuff, I'm not sure, but sure. Honestly, based. I would love to... send me over there. Okay. This is my favorite team, just hands down. Sanae is a tank with reviving and healing capabilities. Mokuo is I build her as kind of glass cannon-y, but she has a built-in revive. It doesn't always proc, but when she's in the front row, she can deal a lot of damage. I'll go into the actual combat a bit more. Why is my PNG there? Hang on. Let's move me over here. That's a little better. Okay. Marissa, also glass cannon, dies in like one hit, but can wipe out entire enemies, like teams, with one hit as well. Kane, kind of tanky, can buff, can cancel weather effects. This is just my preferred team. It's not my preferred costumes yet, though. I do have the costume that I like unlocked. You can actually see in the side there, I animated, well, my main team. But I don't have the outfits yet. I think I actually have two versions of this. I think. No, that's the logo. Kane has, well, this... I don't know anything about Kane, except she's a teacher in the human school, or whatever, village. But she also has this weird horned form. I don't know what's going on there. Imagine the trauma, a human just immediately being disappeared out of nowhere right in front of your eyes. Well, in this case, I think we stumble across Ran and Chen. They claim they're gonna wipe my memory since they saw me, so we run away and get flung into one of Yukari's borders. Like, a portal opens up, one of these thingies. I don't know a lot about Yukari either, except she's a hag, apparently. Well, Erin almost got me that game, or technically did give me that game over, just delayed earlier. Anyway, that's my main team. My B team is pretty much the same. Yuka I build very much like Marissa. Nitori's pretty fun, like low damage, but has some good utility. Accuracy and evasion increasing buffs. Komachi can negate damage, it's very expensive, and she also has a chance of instant killing. And then third team, I'm still kind of experimenting, last I remember. There's a lot of units in this game that I never truly gave a chance. I think last time I was actually using Mei Ling. Yeah, she's level 57, that's actually not a lot. Right now, my Marissa is level 782, because when you hit 500, you can reset their level. It's a reform, you can see it tracked up here. Their stats get reset, and then you do a little mini game to get permanent stats up. Chat gets in the way of it when full screen. Oh, understandable. I'm pretty sure it's just a part of Japan surrounded by a border that nobody knows about except the Gensokyo residents and another character from urban legend in Limbo that's from the outside world. I thought Sanae was from Japan. She knows video games and stuff. But she only knows, like, old video games and stuff. The canon's a little dubious. Obviously, this is not a canonical game. This is a fan game by Mikandoa, Circle Mikandoa. They made Touhou Pocket Wars, then they made Touhou Pocket Wars Evo, then Touhou Pocket Wars Evo Plus, an expansion disc, and then Touhou Pocket Wars Second, which never got a full English translation, and it breaks my heart saying those words, because this is legitimately one of my favorite games. Let's get into some gameplay while I yap here. Did I have any spell cards to set up? No. Looks like we're good. Do I have money? A bit, yeah. Yeah, Sane was also from the outside world. Okay, so when you start off, there's only the heroine pack, which has Reimu, Marissa, Sanae, Sakuya, and someone else I can't remember. Aya Shimemaru. And then after 2 weeks pass in game, the story only progresses when you want it to, so you could go up to day like 999 if you want. But as the days go on, more character catchers open up, and these are based off of the incidents that happen. This is Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. That's the fighting game focusing on Heaven and Tenchi here. Hinae? What's her last name? Something like that. Mountain of Faith. I've played Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, so I know it vaguely. I don't know Mountain of Faith. Essay is Subterranean Animism, Phantasmagoria Flower View, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Imperishable Night, Perfect Cherry Blossom, and then I think there's one more that'll open up in a week. I forget. And then there's 2 more, but that's from Evo Plus, and it's post-game. UFO, Pack 1 and 2. Undefinable Fantastic Object? Something like that? It's about Byakuden Hijiri. I don't really know much about her, though. Okay. You can spend... The days are broken up into morning, evening, night. You can spend a chunk of time at part-time work. It just gives you money. The game center... Oh. Sure. This is like going to like your locals at like a card shop and fighting other people. There's tournaments that happen. The Zoom Cup I don't think I'm quite ready for. You need 3 fully built teams. I only have 2. I mean, maybe we could try it. It starts today. Let me do the quiz battle first. So to unlock outfits, you have to do this. It is incredibly cringe because the opponent always cheats after a while. Okay, Tenchi Reimu. Marissa Aya. Yuka Marissa. Aya and Reimu. I think this is Marissa. I think this is... Ah, fuck. That was Aya. Okay, this is Reimu. Was this Aya? Yeah, Aya Shimemaru. Kaguya Marissa. Vermilia Yuka. Yuka was here, no? Yeah. Sanae Reimu. I don't remember anyone else's. Okay, the AI is gonna cheat now. Once you get a couple of pairs, they start just knowing where everything is. Wait, this is Reimu Sanae? Sanae Reimu? Sakuya Yuyuko. Sakuya Yuyuko. Nice. It will throw from time to time. Mokuo, by the way, her name is Moko, but in Spanish that means like snot. So, I've always read it as Mokuo, and I'm gonna continue to read it as Mokuo. Fujiwara no Mokuo. Aya. Aya is here, I think? No, Aya is here. Nice. Sanae? Yeah. It's Shikieki, but I've always read it as Shikeki. I blame my real-life friend Josh, who actually got me into this game back in high school. I blame him because that's how he would pronounce it. This is the one that matters. This is the one that matters because this is what gets you an outfit. Reimu. Does anyone remember where Reimu is? It's either this one or this one. Does anyone remember where Reimu is? I have my finger dead set on this avatar card. I need it. Nobody remembers. I'm gonna go with this. Fuck. It's Marissa. Sakuya Satori. Ramelia Yukari. Mokuo. Reimu. Oh, fuck. Reimu Ramelia. Damn it. No, the AI woke up. This is what I mean. Okay, Shikeki. Satori? Was it Satori? Satori? No, Sanae. Sanae is here, I think. Hikari. Was Sanae here? Fuck, it's Marissa. Okay, does anyone remember where Marissa is? I think this is Yuyuko. I don't remember who was here. I know this is Avatar. I'm gonna wild card it here. Sanae, Marissa, Avatar. Satori. Ah, shit. I think the AI woke up. Marissa. Yuyuko. Yeah, the AI woke up. This is what I mean. Eventually, it just wins. Wait. Sanae, Shikeki. Avatar! Okay, we're good. I can lose, but I get an outfit. I don't care anymore. Sanae? Sakuya Tenshi Hinanae? Something like that? Okay, the AI wins. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually going to be even. The better you do against the AI, the more benefits you get. You get double, or a multiplier for EXP. Love is your EXP for the next battle. Oh my god, Keion? Keion Kaguya. A lot of the outfits are just references to anime at the time. This is like early 2010s, I want to say. Late 2000s, early 2010s. That's actually pretty good. I don't know a lot about Kaguya. I don't think I like her. But that is a great outfit. If you lose against a rival... Oh, no. When you beat a rival, that's a weird system. I'll explain it when we get there. It's doubled. And the next present you give is doubled. And you get a multiplier from your part-time work. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Okay. I got a decent chunk of change. Let me make sure my teams are set up. And how about we do a tournament? Okay. These are not great levels. What was I leveling here? Not a lot of dodge. Like, a lot of attack. We'll go with a bit more health. Up to, like, 1,300. And then some more hits. Okay, as much as I can. Nitori, I think I'm just balancing. So, you get love by doing battles and fights often against Tokyo. More on that later. Oh. What did I do? Oh, you can hit spacebar. Huh. You learn something new every day. And it's like, it's a nebulous number after a while. Like, you get a lot of it, but the more you put into a stat, the more it eventually costs. I need to split my water here. Give me a moment. Okay, Sakuya. Sorry, not Sakuya. Yuka Kazami. We're going like a ton into hits and the rest into attack. And I guess a little more on HP. Suika, I want to say, is a close range fighter. So we're going to get her to like a 1,100. And then some more hit rate. How exactly it's all calculated, I don't know, but characters are clearly kitted towards, like, they have different stat sheets, like growth charts, I guess. The game came with an art book, if you bought the special edition. I did. I'm going to go ahead and admit something here. I loved this game so much. I haven't played it much in a while, but I loved this game so much that I actually own... Let me look off to the side. I own Touhou Pocket Wars Evolution. I own 3 copies. One I bought on its own. I own a copy of the expansion disc, Evo Plus. I own a special edition that came with just Pocket Wars Evolution, an art book, a soundtrack, and a pin, I think. And then I also own a special edition that came with a nice fancy, like, big two-case box that has Evolution and Evo Plus. I love these games. I want to own all the art books and all of the soundtracks, but I'm 2 out of 4 for soundtracks and 2 out of 4 for art books. The art books actually lay out like the stat sheet. In fact, I could grab that real quick. Hang on, why not? I won't be able to show you guys, but I can at least check it out. Just for an example. I actually have a recording of myself the first time I opened, when I got the package that had all of the stuff in it. I never uploaded it. Maybe I will someday. It's from a couple of years ago. Found it. This is both of them, actually. I have 2 of the 4 articles. Oh, one of them's sealed. Oh, I ain't ever opened that shit, bro. I wish I could. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Looks like I dropped some frames. Are we good? I think we're good. So, this has all of the character artwork from Pocket Wars, and it has little stat sheets for the different stats that they're good for. Let me find Sanae. I'm looking at Yuko, Yukari, Vermelia. It's honestly beautiful. There's not a lot to it, but it looks good. And I'm happy that I own this. Do we have Sanae in here? No, but we have Mokuo, who is highly, it's a big old triangle going to attack. Yuka's big on attack as well. It's in Chinese, though, I think. Oh, no, Japanese. Although I say that, I'm pretty sure Mikandoa, the circle, is from Taiwan? I'm not sure, but they're not a Japanese circle. Anyway, beautiful, dude. I love these things so much. I know, don't be materialistic, Zex, but I don't know, man. Just owning that makes me happy. Okay, I'll be right back. I could maybe see if it's online somewhere. The artwork itself. Where are my headphones? Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can find at least one picture. Touhou Pocket Wars art book. Oh, Google AI? What do you want to tell me about it? Alright, I'm all ears. Let's see. Touhou Pocket... It's not a mobile game. Get the fuck out of here, Google AI. Who asked you, bitch? Okay, anyway. Save as JPEG. I'm gonna drag this over to OBS. Wow, that's a low quality image. Anyway, it looks like this. It's just in-game sprite, full character artwork, stat sheet. It is, however, in kanji, so, good luck. I only said attack earlier because, clearly Mokuo is a damage dealer. So that's why I assume the top one is attack. Anyway, this is what I was talking about. It almost perfectly takes up the space, it leaves my my border. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's enough of that. Back with the game. Okay, I want to make sure I have 2 trained teams here. Yeah, I was working on Hina. I remember thinking Hina's skills were actually pretty cool. Let's get some more hit rate. And that's some pretty low HP. I want like 800 at least. She sits in the back, so I don't think I gotta worry as much about dodge. It's generally a stat that I ignore even. Hinanai. Tenshi Hinanai. I think this is built up enough to take on the tournament. We'll check it out. And Eddie, I don't think is built up at all. I don't even really know what her role is. I just know she has a single target revive. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let me check their spell cards though. Tenshi maxed out. Hina not maxed out, but doing okay. Nitori also not maxed out. I think we'll be fine. Alright, we're doing the Zune Cup. I'm up against Yuyuko is my waifu. Alright. I think that's actually Josh. Friend of the channel, Josh. Well, not friend of the channel, friend of mine since elementary, actually. Let's see. Everything looks good, everything looks good. We're not starting with my main team, obviously. We're going to start with the C team. I'm tempted to send out this team over here. Ah, never mind. I could have sworn... Am I on the wrong save file? Because I could have sworn that I leveled up Mei Ling. I'll double check. I am S rank already, though. Either way, we're going to go with this team. So, you can have one character in each column, but they can't be on the same row. You'll see what I mean right now. And generally, a good rule of thumb is just match the enemy's placements. So this Sunflower is on the top row, Suika's on the middle row, and Yuyuko's on the bottom row, and Yuyuko's on the... Did I say Yuyuko? Yukari's on the middle row. So attacks have close, medium, and far. If you're on the same tile as the enemy, or like one tile away, like I don't really know how it works, but when I line them up exactly the same way, you can generally hit with most things. Like this hits for 76% damage to middle targets. Is there a better one I could do? You have MP, which will slowly recharge over time, or you can spend your turn charging. I think I'm going to spend my turn charging, because her good attack skills are... Or we can increase our evasion. I'll do that. We'll dodge the next hit. Nice. The problem with Hina... Her MP charge is awful. Or her starting MP is awful, anyway. Gonna see if I can just Oko this flower. Yeah, easy. Okay. Yukari buffed her hit rate. Hit rates are kind of rough. We'll try to hit both, though. Decent. Let's see. This is good damage against Far. I think she has 2 Far damaging attacks. Yeah. Calamity Curse Dolls, which I think these are named after their actual spell cards in-game. Or in the other games. I wouldn't know because I've only played Perfect Cherry Blossom and the fighting games, so. And a little bit of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. The added benefit of this Whirlpool of Misfortune is that it actually shaves at their MP. It is only level 3, though. I should work on that. Try to just get rid of Yukari. Oh! Okay. It actually did a decent amount. Let's see... This one hits for 85. So probably kill. Well... How do you miss an 85%? Is this XCOM? Also, there's weather effects that happen. I don't really exactly remember how it works, but if it winds up here, it's more than likely going to happen. This halves damage taken. This is charging SB doubles it, actually. So I'm going to do that. We're going to charge this turn. However, our damage is halved here, so I'm going to reset our spell cards. Nice. Prepare is recovers your assisting character. You also have a character that's in the back that you can swap to. Illusionary Dominance for the kill. Oh, no. Never mind. Suika's a little tanky. Won't live this, though. Ooh, wow. Crit for 800. Like I said going into this, I know it's not... Like, people tend to tune out when I stream this, which does make me a little sad, but I don't blame them. It makes me sad because I love this game, and I wish more people knew about it and liked it as well. But I don't hold it against anybody either, because I know it's not like... There's not a lot going on. It's by an indie doujin team. You know, there's... Visuals aren't amazing, gameplay's not amazing to look at either, but I like it a lot. Once you win a fight, you have a chance of getting a reward. More than often, you get nothing. Unless it's later in the game, or like a later tournament, or a later dungeon. Okay, we beat Yuko's my waifu. PS360. Excuse me? The homeboy's named after 2 consoles combined together versus Pad Chief. I think Pad Chief is in reference to Sakuya using pads or padding her bra. I don't know. Gentleman versus G. Caved versus Forest Fairy. I'm up against the PlayStation 360. We'll be using the B team. Oh, so every character has a song. It's awesome, actually. I love it. And whoever you pick first ends up playing their theme. This is this Higan Retour? This is Komachi's theme. I think I can snipe a kill early on with a Beauty of Nature? Maybe. Yeah, I killed the Nitori. Nice. This hits decent M. Nice. Oh, what was I worried about? This is what I was talking about. Scythe of Life and Death. It only hits M, but it does 250% of your damage, and it has a 10% chance of killing, instant killing. The only problem, melees tend to have really bad MP regen, and not a lot of good M hitting range. Crit! Wow, not bad. That would be a gnarly thing to be hit by. We're gonna charge, I think. So, Dazzle is one of the best weathers. It doubles the damage. It consumes your entire MP bar, but it doubles the damage you would do. Like, if we hit with this, it's gonna be a disgusting number. Is there anything better with a better hit rate? No. Ah, we missed. Look, even Nitori can deal damage. She just lands a hit. Oh, come on. Quick, throw money at her, Komachi. Okay. Again, because of the Dazzle, that burned all of our MP, but doubles your damage. Nada. There's still an equip to grab in this tournament. I need to remember that. There's a limited amount of those you can get. Now I'm up against Forest Fairy for the semifinals, I think. Oh, wait. This is semifinals, not finals. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I needed 4 built teams, not 3. Yikes. You can't reuse the same unit, obviously. I mean, this Sakuya is partially built. I'll send over Sanae to tank. And Kaneko is at least partially built. Who has a good assist ability? Reimu? Sure. There's a real chance we lose here. Although this guy, he's only using mooks. Oh god, the mooks nearly O-code 2 of my units right off the bat. We'll buff up Sakuya. Get a heal off with Sanae. Yep. Kaneko died before she could act. Rapture is what? Spell cards don't need to be reset. Getting a kill here would be nice. Oh, it's not going to happen, though, without it being Dazzle. I think we save up for Time, Space, Wonderful World. This should do decent damage because she does overlevel them by a lot if it hits. God damn it. And Sakuya is dead. Okay. High does recover your HP, which is nice. That hurt. That hurt real bad. They are burning through their spell cards, though, for what it's worth. The problem is they don't res with enough health to live. Okay, we do get an action with Kaneko. These hit rates are pretty garbage. This does set up Sanae. Okay, they're debuffed to take more damage. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna swap for Reimu. We're gonna heal Reimu. I'm sorry, we're gonna use Reimu to heal Sanae. Okay, that actually is pretty good. If this hits the front two, they should die. Oh, dude, not even close. Brutal. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. Rapture is what? Okay. May as well top off. Looks like my music's a little loud. Or rather, the game's a little loud. Fog, like, tanks your hit rate by half. Better off not even acting, or at least trying to hit. The fact that he hit me during Fog is honestly kind of bullshit. Dazzle. If I hit something here, it should do a good number. I'm gonna gamble. Nice! Okay. Okay, that helps out a lot. It's another Dazzle. This doesn't hit F, so... Just gotta reset. Origin resets all SP. Nice. So we have another Dazzle coming up, meaning I should get everyone up. That doesn't hit F. Son of a bitch. None of her attacks hit F. That vaguely does for 75 damage. Luster Jewels is the only one that hits decent for the back row. Or for F. I'm just gonna spend this turn healing Sana. Dazzle doesn't affect the healing, although maybe it does. Huh. Vig if true. We'll find out right now. Is this more than 22%? No. Okay, it does not affect healing. Okay, I just gotta spend some turns recharging here. No weather's coming up. Oh, I think it's gonna end in a draw soon if we don't kill them. Can I get a stun? Nah, it's a whiff. Rapture is what again? That's not bad. Reset your spell cards. Damn. Well, not having to use the res, or not using up the res is nice. Fog is a decent chance to recuperate. No shot, you hit through Fog, bro. Twice in a row, or twice this game. It's damaged half right now, so we won't do anything. Rapture is spell cards don't need to be reset. Hell yeah. What has the best hit rate here? 42. These XCOM numbers, bro. 308's not bad. It doesn't need to be reset either, so I can run it back right now. Nice, nice, nice. Even a little damage is good here. Thank you. And we got the stun off, I think. Gotta reset, though. Fog, no reason to attack during this. High is gonna restore a decent chunk of his health, sadly. We did not get the stun that time. Prepare is what? The assisting character. Good to know. He swapped to his Marissa. Annoying. Hit rates are better on her, though. Oh, he's like gonna Hail Mary go for a Master Spark here, I think. %. Virtue of Wind God, good damage. Ah, Kaneko dies in one hit. Come on, bro. He doesn't have a Master Spark, thank God. The hit rate is much better. Honestly, I think he was a fool for swapping off his Kodama. Prepare is assistant character. How do you miss a 60? Come on! Origin's coming back. Meaning I should res this turn. Decent attack. Decent attack. I did not get back Virtue of Wind God. Drops from heaven. Nope. Just keep piling the damage. Come on. Nice. Fights don't normally go that long. I just didn't have a prepared team. I choose this one. Sure. That's just a one-time use weather item. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, that was finals. Okay, I thought there was still another fight happening. I should have paid better attention to the brackets. Okay. It didn't need to be that bad, then. Oh. Okay, we're good. There is 2 more ranks after this, by the way. I don't think they open until after post-game, and they are ungodly difficult. Like, my Marissa had been reformed like 10 times, and she was barely making a dent, so that's some crazy, crazy post-game stuff. We'll burn the part-time work. Or actually, let's head to the Gap. So, if you want to wear costumes, you first have to befriend, infatuate. What's the word I'm looking for here? Basically, hang on, that's not a good example. The actual person in Gensokyo has to like you. At a certain point. Yeah, you need affection. That's the word I was looking for. To wear the other costumes. The first 3 for every character are special. I don't know how to describe it without it sounding weird, so maybe we'll show that off when we get there. However, you have to meet the character in the story first and unlock them at a place in Gensokyo. Looks like we have Satori, Koishi, what's her name? Yugi? Rin, Alice, Marissa, Nitori, Hina, Aya, Iku, Hina. Looks like I left off at the story in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. There's also Mei Ling, Komachi, Yuka, Shikieki. Do I have any good outfits for any of them? And I don't even know if I have gifts to give at the moment. Let me check. Komachi. I don't even remember what outfits you get. I don't. She only has one outfit that's not a King's Game outfit. That sucks. Same with Nitori, damn. If I could mod this shit, I would. I'd add in tons of costumes. Would be pretty easy to do, I think. Well, just the artist stuff, obviously. Coding stuff, no way, man. Did I have Kaneko? No. Strike Witch outfit for Koishi. If anyone remembers Strike Witches, Black Rock Shooter for Utsuho, and nothing for Shikeki. I could do Mei Ling, right? But I don't have an outfit for her. Well, let me even see if I have any gifts. I have chocolate, a decorational blade, a magic book. She might like that. Marissa looks delighted. It seemed that was something she likes. Marissa, Kirisame's affection increased by 500. Oh, shit. Wait, oh! Oh, I already had her maxed out, didn't I? Ah, damn. I didn't actually need to do that. Well, it's fine. Dimensional crack. What maze is this? I think this might be the first ever maze. Yeah, okay, that's just a basic dungeon. Sure. It's not the most exciting dungeon exploration. Which is the good one? This hits all 3, yeah. And then this will hit all 3 because she's in the back row. The damage is just phenomenal. This is the only way to get gifts, is by doing fights in the dungeons. I told myself I would grind these. These dead ends tend to have items in them, but once you've already gotten them once, you can't get them again. Ooh, I have that mixed up, but it's fine. My general thought process is tank, support, nuke. If it works out good. If it doesn't work out, you die. Okay. Once you exit the dungeon, then it counts as you spending a chunk of the day. When you sleep, you can have dreams of the characters, which have unlocks for outfits as well, and unlock other dream events based on your level, I think. Yeah, you need another character for the Half-Beast History Eater. I think that is Kane. I think we've done all of these, and they also have level requirements as well, like I said. This one's 460. Yikes. I won't do any, though. You don't get affection, you get skill points, which you can set when you're looking at their spell cards. This right here, their assist ability. This is if you have them as the 4th slot, your not active unit at the time. Nitori's isn't bad. I think Marissa's crit rate Yeah, damage of critical hits, actually. Increased SP by after being hit, only by 4 though, max 5, I think. Little lame. Whose did I want to work on? It seemed pretty good. Was it Erin? Taskete? Was Erin? Bro, am I blind as hell? Shouldn't she be here with Racing? There's Mailing. Oh, so it wasn't in like order of release. Okay, that makes sense. Restores HP every turn is not bad. And I don't have any spell cards for her, so let me actually buy some. It's random if the quiz game happens or the tournaments, by the way. I don't know if I've built mine. I could. I know she's a melee unit. Where is mine? There we go. I've not built mine at all. Let's go ahead and do that. They have a starting EXP of 50,000, which they burn through pretty easily. As a melee unit, I'll give her some decent HP, and then attack, and then hit rate. We can buy some spell cards for her, too. We want a decent chunk from that tournament, anyway. You can get spell card packs. These are in order of release, I think. Yomu. We'll buy a bunch of pack 1s. There's up to 4 packs, and these have different spell cards. You have starting 3 spells. However, there's a bunch more you can get. And leveling up is kind of weird. You have to get duplicates. So even though I'm getting duplicates here, this is actually good, because it's going to be leveling up the skills. Buy a pack 2 here. That's a new ability. Half Ghost, Living Ghost Curse. Converts 30% of damage into HP. Ooh, Drain Tank? Sorta. That could be fun. Erin. Let's just max out her basic skills. I kind of want her to have 2 of her heals. Heals all HP or SP. Oh, actually, that's just a cleanse. That's not an actual heal. It's a little tedious having to go from the shop to home constantly, but I don't mind it much. We go to spell cards, Erin. God Sign, Genealogy of the Skyborn. Do the names have meanings, or is it just cool sounding things to Zune? Oh yes, she does have an AoE res. This right here, Forbidden Arcanum Resurrection Medicine. And this cleanses debuffs, which is okay. If it was all debuffs, it would be better, but it's not. What's the hit rate on this? Good far. I might have her in the back row then. Mid and close. Good far. Yeah, I think she's better off being in the back row. Or maybe even just being an assist character, which I have her at right now. Having an AoE res is nice. Where's Yomu? So, Hakuroken, Criminal's Penance, does okay damage close. And a little bit of damage mid. Rokanken, Meditate Soul Slash, does decent mid and like pretty bad far damage. At least she has an attack that hits far. I don't think every melee gets ranged options like that. Very good close and mid. Karma of Uncertainty. Penance Sword Execution Slash. Added effect, 20% additional damage from the next hit taken. It debuffs enemies, but only close range enemies. Damn. Half Ghost, Living Ghost Curse. Only hits mid, but heals for it hits for 120% and heals for 30%. Well, Yomu hitting the absolute cinema pose. This came out like so long ago. She kind of is, though. You're not wrong. It just... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can't believe you're making me do this. I don't even remember how to do this because I haven't done this in a while. not the one. It's not the one either. Okay, I don't think it's color correction. Add color key. It's not gamma. What? How do you grayscale? How do I grayscale? Hang on, I have one of these set up on my Switch scene, I think. Or my window capture. Properties, filters. Copy filters. Pocket Wars. There you go. I'll go a step further since we're here already. We're gonna add a text. I can't believe you've done this. There. Sometimes I have that grayscale set up in case we ever get like a Giga Chad moment. I don't have Can You Feel My Heart loaded up though. I wish it were peak, bro. This is cringe. Do they even say cringe anymore, I wonder? Okay. Filters. We're just gonna delete all of them. There we go. There. I hope you're happy. Oh, and as you level up your spell cards, you get assist ability EXP. Ooh. Her assist ability is extra EXP. I already have that with Kayn, though. When I'm leveling up my ult teams, I have Kayn as the assist slot, because she gives 20% extra love, 25% extra love. Okay. I'm going to buy another couple sets of spell cards. It is a little dull. I won't lie. The leveling up skills, I mean. But it's worth it. Medicine's almost maxed out. Or not medicine, but the cleanse is almost maxed out. With Pack 4, by the way, they start getting unison skills, where if you have specific units in the same squad, they'll both attack together with a little cutscene. I say cutscene, but it's very basic. But it's pretty badass, honestly. And some of them are pretty good. I think Remelia and Flandre get, like, an attack that hits everyone, every enemy, and it steals some health. Something like that. Let's not forget. I'll build Yomu. Why not? We have a Yomu in the chat, so I'd be remiss not to. Looks like the rare card. There's like a rare card in every pack. The rare card is this Execution Slash. Okay. I think we've seen every card you can get from that one. I'll do one more round trip real quick. Eddine is over here. Aaron. 18. Again, if I say things wrong, I apologize. Yomu, wait, it's Yomu, right? Prismia gets so angry at me. Like, he genuinely gets angry at me when I say Yumu. But that's how I want to read the name, Yumu. Anyway. It's more whimsical that way. I don't know, I like it more. We don't have this one leveled up yet. Okay, now I'll buy some pack 2s and we'll see what we get from that. For both Erin and Yomu. I think I have one of every character by this point. The UFO cast won't be added in until you beat the post-game, which I think kind of sucks, because once you beat the post-game, there's nothing left to do. There's like the Lunatic tournament, but you'd be a lunatic to grind up to do that. I might do that, because it'll take a lot of playtime, like a lot of playtime. However, like, that's it for the story, I'm pretty sure, once you beat the events of UFO. We'll buy some Pack 2s and maybe Pack 3s. Pack 2 has Ghost Curse, or Karma of Uncertainties. Even those, it's kind of unfortunate. We'll buy Pack 3. Nothing? There we go. Celestial Sword All Eternity. 300% close range with a 50% crit rate, but a hit to accuracy. I think I want to pair Yomu with someone that can buff accuracy. And Erin is over here. Buy a few more Pack 1s. I want her to max out Rising Arrow. If possible. Okay, we maxed out Skyborn. And the medicine. I'll buy one Pack 3. Okay, that gave me an extra medicine. The revive medicine, anyway. Okay. We're gonna head back home. And this will be the last run we do for these character spell cards. By the way, I don't know if this is true or not. There is like a pretty detailed page on the wiki, the Touhou wiki, that has like, it's a pretty good knowledge base. However, I think every time you level up a spell card, it rolls. So you could get 2 of the same spell card maxed out, and they might roll differently. So technically, you're incentivized to keep rolling for spell cards to get like the maximum roll. However, I don't think I've ever really gone that hard. I love this game. I don't know if I love this game enough to do that. If it were an easier process, if I could level up and buy on the same screen, oh, dude, I'll do that. I'll do that, you know, absolutely. But with the trip of back home shop, it's like a step too tedious. Unless I'm in the mood for it. Yomu. Heals for 34%. At max level, that's going to heal for like 50% of the damage dealt. Kinda nuts. I like to think that, or I like to view it as every character has at least one nuke option. It's usually in their Pack 3. I think Celestial Sword All Eternity, I mean, it's 300% damage. Only for close targets, though. I'm assuming that's her nuke. Okay. Some of her basic abilities are almost maxed out. Alright. How about we level up Yomu a little bit? Also, I'm just going to double check. Did I load the wrong save file? No, this is definitely my main save file. How about we save on a new one? By the way, if you play this game, highly recommend. I honestly really like the game. I love games where, like, it's kind of like you're the main character, if that makes any sense. Like, I like it even better when you make your own party, like Etrian Odyssey. I love my Etrian Odysseys. I won't yap about that. Make sure you check out your ace or your achievement system. I didn't find out about this until like halfway through the game, the first time I played it a long time ago. These are achievements. As you do these, you get points that you can freely allocate wherever you want, right? To any stat across the board for all your units. Actually landing your attacks is important, so I actually tend to just all in on hit rate. But this is honestly really good. Like, win 10 matches in a row, purchase 100 spell cards, use the gotcha machine 30 times. Some of these are pretty basic. Some of these you won't get until you're done with the game. Like, use every character. I think that includes the UFO cast, so you won't get that until after the post-game. Obtain every environment spear. I'll get that eventually. That's just random drops. And reform any figure 3 times. You have to get 3 characters to level 500 and then reset them. I've only done that once so far, and it's with Marissa. And you can just see an overall look of the amount of times you've used a character. Not bad. And their affection. Okay. Let's level up Yomu and Erin. We'll do in... We'll do an A-ranked tournament. We'll do a B-ranked tournament. And I will send... Now, you may want to look away because they're absolutely gonna die. Horrendously. But so long as Marissa lands a Master Spark, we're probably fine. And we need Kane to be in the back row. Or to be the assist character. For the bonus love. Better pray you ain't. Oh, uh-oh. No buffs on Yomu, right? Oh, Yomu's starting SP is awful. Again, it's like that with melee characters, though. They buffed their damage on all of them. They stacked it 3 times, but it doesn't stack. If I land a Master Spark, we might be fine. We're fine. Oh, there's one in the back row with 2 HP. Eddie, and you probably have this, right? Oh, damn! Oh no, they're about equal level. I was gonna say she's under level, but she just did like her whole health bar, but no. I'm used to the short end of the stick. Don't worry, she made it out just fine. No reward. Yeah. Okay, and now that we have that, let's just go burn the love immediately, so they can catch up in levels. I'm going a lot into health. We need a lot into hit rate if we want her to actually land any hits. And we'll do a couple into dodge. 74. Edine is already pretty high up there. Let's give her a bit more health. If she is the one that revives, I want her to be able to tank. But I also want her to be able to do damage because she has good hit rates, or good damage percentages on her far hitting attacks. Okay, we're going to do that again. That worked out just fine, but it was a little iffy. I should rearrange them so they're easier to get to. If they hadn't spent all that time buffing, we may have been in trouble. Oh, fuck. It's fine. She reses. Oh, but she doesn't start with enough to res. I could swap to Kane. We'll swap to Kane. Yomu's actually living? Barely, but she is actually living. Which is the one that heals? It only hits M. It's a pretty bad hit rate. Damn. Let's get an attack buff. Even if Yomu dies here, we can potentially res with Kane. Or sorry, not Kane, with Edine. Ah, damn. This hit's really good close. She's not close. I need to move up and land a good Amaterasu. Oh, shit. They used the Dazzle. Next turn's gonna be Dazzle. Oh, fuck. I need this to hit. Oh, no. Her damage sucks so bad that even Dazzle doesn't do that much. Dazzle burns your whole SP bar, but it doubles the damage. Okay, we're resetting spell cards. There is a good level difference between us. And Master Spark, I don't know why this dude has Marissa. This dude has his glass cannon in the front row where none of her high damaging hits are actually going to connect. This has decent numbers. What is a weight? It doesn't say. There we go. Charging SP increased by 2 times. Sure, we'll burn a decent chunk of SP here. Ah, come on. The Hina lived on 19 health. That's a full party buff. Prepare is... Oh, assist character is fully healed. It's risky, but I'm going to swap to Erin. They don't have a close range damage dealer anymore. So we could get a full party res. No, Marissa. How dare you. Yomu! So my thought process was I can just OHKO them all with Marissa. But if we get caught in a situation like this, it's pretty rough. Their Marissa outspeeds mine, which sucks. At least I did beat... I did build Erin to be pretty tanky, so we can just keep rolling the res. I might even swap out another skill slot for an extra revive. Okay. This is not a way I recommend playing the game, but I'm just trying to level them up. So I was trying to get them the most EXP. They're spending turns charging. Okay, Marissa lives. Yomu has no MP. We're going to swap her out for Kane. I don't have enough for Mega Master Spark. We do have regular Master Spark. Okay, Reimu's dead. 2 are almost dead. If this hits, it kills. Ah, 60% and you miss? Come on. I just need this to hit, please. Damn it. I just need the Marissa dead! Wild is half hit rate. Or half damage, actually. Eddie, I need you to live. Clear is coming up. I'm gonna swap for Yomu. Oh, I can't? Yeah, it's not letting me swap back to... Oh! You can't swap to the assist. More than a few times. Damn. Oh, the crit on Eddie. Like, we have to go all in here. I need to gore this Flandre with my horns. I don't think that's actually... No, we need a Amaterasu. She's gonna take, like, severely reduced damage if I go after Tenchi. Yeah, I'm gonna gore Flandre. Good damage. It was just enough to kill. Just enough to kill. Oh. Hisoten of all kind is, like, the only damaging attack I'm worried about her. So this dummy has his close range fighter, and that's like trying to fight with Yomu in the back, you know. Thankfully, this is fine for the most part. She doesn't have too many other good hitting attacks. My best option to hit her, unfortunately, is Future God's Realm, without a good hit rate. Good damage. Good damage. Might even swap to Romelia. Sorry, not Romelia, Marissa. That he hasn't swapped yet has surprised me. That's a W. Oh, okay, we're good. Give me a gift. Damn it. Okay, there is an equip. I need that. I need that real bad. Okay, look. Once they're sufficiently built up. There's also equipment, by the way, but it's so rare that most of it's accounted for. Witch's Broom gives speed. That might be good on Marissa. But the problem is she has, like, starting SP up, right? She currently has Targeter. Where's Targeter? I think Targeter's hit rate. Yeah, 15 extra hit rate. It might be better to give her speed and just full gambit it. Sure. We're gonna give her Witch's Broom. Let me see if I can find something for you, Yomu. Unfortunately, her only extra outfit is a school swimsuit. Like, some characters have tons of outfits, some only have one extra one. These don't count because they're different. I'll try to show that off at the end of the segment, which is coming up relatively soon. Maybe like 30 more minutes of this, and we'll move on to Fantasy Maiden Wars. What is cross? Hit rate and dodge. Hit rate would be good. 100 dodge. Some starting MP might actually be good, so she can actually use an attack turn 1 instead of having to charge turn 1, sure. Let's spend her love. Both of them. We'll give her a bit of dodge, maybe like 90. Okay, she's slowly getting up there in levels. How about we go down to B, where it's a little less stressful? Less EXP, though, as a result. I think I have... Oh, I have Yomu on slot 5. Heading on 2. Marissa and Kane. You're telling me this stupid sunflower outspeeds my Marissa. I understand Ram. I almost said Yakumo. But a sunflower? There we go. That's more like it. Do you have anything that hits M? Meditate Soul Slash. Decent hit rate? Nah, it's a whiff. And the swap. We'll just charge then. During fog turns, it's not worth attacking unless you're really, really desperate, since it's half hit rate. There we go. That's more like it. The rewards are going to be worse. There is an equipment in B rank, surprisingly. Ironically, the sunflower looks burnt out. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I would be too if I got hit by a Master Spark. It's a giant fuck-off laser beam. There's a quiz battle again. I'll do that at the end of the day. Let's try A rank again. Once they're level, like, equivalent to the units we're fighting, then obviously they won't be dying in, like, one hit anymore. Okay, good whiff. Nice, we get a turn. Okay, Kane's already dead. Slice Racing in half. Damn. Did hit Yukari a bit, though. The problem with Kane is that her main hitters are F targets. That's why she should be in the back row. That's where Marissa is. This hits for 90 M. Nice. And now we wait. Unfortunately, Marissa's dead. These two should be fine together, though. And this does not hit M, sadly. Let's get that lifesteal. I gotta work on her hit rate. It did lifesteal. Not for a whole lot, but it did. Here's one Rise Marissa. $310 ain't bad. This hits for 90. So-so. Come on, what do you mean the whiff? Clear means 100% accuracy, by the way. Or not 100, but much better accuracy. And we can hit with, yeah, regular Master Spark. 310. Cleaver and 2. Damn it. This hits for decent. No, that doesn't hit for F! I'm an idiot! What a waste of clear. And then she's gonna heal off of the high weather. Wait, no, never mind. Karma Up Uncertainty hits good M. The hit rate is a little lacking. She is half the level, by the way. That's why the damage is a little rough. Okay, spend some time recharging. Spell cards are one-time use, so you have to then spend a turn randomly getting one back by hitting reset. We have a Dazzle turn coming up. I think we're just going to go for the Oko. Even if it is unlikely. That's annoying. That was a good hit. Unfortunately, Marissa missed out on that. This is the problem with how I build Marissa. Once she's done, she's great, but at this point in time, it's a little rough. Wild is half to damage. We'll be fine this turn. Psh, 79. It's nothing. Okay. All damage is welcome right now. Please do not immediately kill my Marissa. I beg you. I beg you! Go back to bed, Grandma. Get out of here. Okay, she wasted a turn charging. Get out of my face, Yukari. Thank you. Much better. It probably is better to just do the lower level fights. They'll be less stressful. That does catch them up quite a bit level-wise. Oops. Also, how about we get some other spell cards if we're having trouble? 309 on Erin. Yomu. Her HP is pretty rough, actually. We'll just put all of this love into HP. Almost 1,000. Okay, let's do another set of spell cards. Oh, and I need to do the quiz game. Yomu will buy... We'll buy pack 3s. I'm surprised. I would have expected her to have another spell card. I'll even buy 1 or 2 pack 4s. I'm curious what her combo attack, or who her combo attack is with. The other unit I'm looking for is Erin. Yagokoro, I think. Pack 3? So I'm curious what her nuke is going to be. Heaven Spider's Butterfly Catching Web. Hits close, mid, and far. Far for a really decent number. That's definitely the nuke. That maxes out Rising Arrow. And then I want to build up another medicine spell card for her. Yeah, this maxes it out. Max damage is 126 far. Restores 3% HP every turn. I think that maxes out at level 5. Most likely Yuko. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yuko's another one I actually haven't really built. Do I even have any spell cards for her? No, I've not built her at all. Her assist is good. Increases damage of far attacks. Hits MNF. Hits CNM. Hits all ranges, mainly far. Not terrible. Okay. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna do the quiz game one more time after another fight. This will be the last A rank one we do for now. Just building up Yomu and Erin. Erin, I think, has sufficiently caught up. A little more health would do her good. Close, middle, far. And we're faster than all of them, which means we almost get the kill there. If her starting MP were any better. That's not bad, though. 90%. 54. Nice! Okay. And she's a whole 100 levels under that cane and still got the kill. But there goes my Marissa. Because of course. Alright, Eddie, and I actually want to see you get a good hit here. Unfortunately, no, not enough SP to make use of the Dazzle. That's the second time she's whiffed a 70%er, bro. Shaking my damn head. Okay, we're not gonna attack this turn. I'm just a goated character like that. I mean, that was a clutch crit. I'll give it to you. We're not gonna attack on a wild turn, because that is halved damage. Now we will... Ooh, the negative hit rate on this is pretty rough. We gotta work on your hit rate. I'm gonna gamble for it, though. Ah, damn. It's expensive. The damage is good, though. Okay, damage is okay on that one. Rapture coming up. Which Rapture is spell cards used do not need to be reset. That's a good one. We'll wait to attack for then. Damn. Is there a better hitting F1? Curse of the Heavens, Apollo 13. It's already better F than Legendary Archer Rising Arrow. Worse hit rate, though. Unfortunate. She's actually living, though, like 200 levels under this Koishi. F for 180. I'm going for it. Good damage. Ah, but a fog. Brutal. I'm just the Eugen's page for MP. Reference you probably don't get. Yeah, I don't get. Yet. Okay, I'll get it eventually then. We're not gonna fight during fog. In fact, I think we're gonna all in on this next Dazzle. All right, we're all in, baby. Ah, damn it. All or nothing. Nice. Okay, it's significantly easier now that we're about of the level. Okay, it's night, so we have to do the mini game now. I'm gonna be upfront with you. I may have to run this mini game once or twice because I need the outfits. Every character has at least one, and there's a lot of characters in this game, and you're not guaranteed these quiz battles. Aya Tenchi, Reimu Shikeki, Sanae, Marissa. Aya Tenchi, Reimu, he's already cheating. Kaguya Mokuo. Yukari Sanae. There's the avatar card. Alright, my finger is on this card. It will not move from this spot. Where was Aya? Okay, Aya. Sanae. Remilia. Remilia Sanae. Which one had I just clicked that was Remilia? Anyone know? I think it's this one. I could be wrong. Again, my finger is on the avatar card. That's all that matters to me right now. I already lost sight of where she was. Damn. Okay, we'll just start taking count again. Yuyuko Sakuya. Yuyuko Sakuya avatar. Mokuo. Yuka Aya. Was this not Yuka? It was Marissa. Sanae. Ooh! He gave it to me. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Obviously getting the benefits is nice, but what matters most to me is getting the avatar card. Marissa? Sakuya Sakuya? Reimu Sakuya. Yuka? Tenshi. Okay, that's fine. I think the AI woke up. Yeah, the AI woke up. Yep. Well, those both start with Y, but no. Oh, I already forgot. Marissa Reimu. They're both main characters. Damn. Okay, yeah, the AI woke up. I got no idea. Yuko? He's fixated on this Yuka Kazami card. Shikeki Reimu. Reimu? Nah, I think he's got the rest of them. Yeah. Yep, this is what I mean about the AI just cheats eventually. Doesn't matter as long as you get the card. The avatar card. No, whoops. I threw that one. But doesn't matter. You at least get the outfit. What do we get? That's not bad, actually. Mei Ling, Chun-Li. That's pretty good. Okay, how about we do a story segment? Yeah, how about we do a story segment? I think we left off on Scarlet Devil Mansion. So, I don't remember the incidents of embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I think it has something to do with red mist everywhere. However, I believe what's actually happening in the story thus far is Utsuho broke out of hell, or wherever they keep her. I don't fully understand, but at least in this game, she's like locked away because she's like a ball of nuclear energy or something. Or like a artificial sun, some shit like that. All I know is that there's a giant sun in front of the vampire mansion. And last I checked, I don't think vampires like sun too much. Let me take a sip of my water here. Okay. Oh, and I think I'm flying with Sanae right now. Oh! So this... I thought this scene had happened already on stream, but I guess not yet. Also, The Divine Wind Blows. One of my favorite songs in this game. Sanae's theme. So good. Wait. What do you mean by bait used to be believable? Okay, anyway, here we go. So, has there been any new additions to the Super Robot Wars and Gundam series? So Sanae fell into Gensokyo. It's a little dubious, but I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a really good art of her. Portrait of her. So she only knows, like, older games, right? Believe it or not, my first time playing this, I didn't know what Super Robot Wars was. I was like 13 or something. And this was in 2009, 2010. But I know what this is now, Super Robot Wars. In fact, we're going to play a Super Robot Wars style Touhou game after this. You're a Super Robot Wars fan? Seriously now. Sanae sure is a girl for my generation. She's easy to talk with, and it helped lighten the otherwise heavy mood. Just hearing her go on about these sorts of things brightened me up too. We're both outsiders who came to Gensokyo after all, so we had a lot in common. Furthermore, just from talking with her, it's a lot easier to understand how she got this way around the time of UFO. I don't get the references to the incidents because I haven't played that one yet. Wow, it's too bad I can't play them. But hearing about them is almost as good. If I get the chance, want me to bring a PlayStation 2 over next time? That sounds nice, although I think I've already seen those in Korindo before. What's common sense outside is nonsense here, and vice versa. It's a perfect equilibrium in its own way. Let's talk about this later. We've almost reached the Scarlet Devil Mansion. After we reached the surface, we managed to find Suwako quickly. She had already pinpointed Utsuho's location. Indeed, she had gone to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Or more accurately, she went to the Misty Lake. According to Sawako, that 6 would surely want to cool herself off in the lake. I suppose it's pretty logical, even for an idiot. She's kind of bird-brained in this. Utsuho Ryuji. Maybe she's always bird-brained, I don't know. Again, different takes on different Touhou characters, you know. Varies from game to game. Anyone who's been burned would want to douse it in water quickly. She should have thought out her brilliant plan a little further, though. That pool should be closed because right next to the lake is that girl. The Scarlet Devil Mansion is right beside the lake. Doesn't she remember who the residents of that place are? An artificial sun and a vampire. Quite possibly the worst combination ever. Hopefully those sisters are okay. Wait, what's with that red haze? The red mist. It's the same as the EOSD incident, embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I could hear the sounds of Danmaku being fired. The Danmaku itself then pierced through the red fog and flew in all directions. Looks like the battle's already started. She's often depicted as a bird brain in fan media. Makes sense. Sane, watch out! Sane moved instinctively from Suwako's warning and just barely dodged incoming Danmaku. As the Danmaku flew past us, its shape left an unforgettable impression in my mind. It was shaped like a scarlet lance. It had to be. Arguably my favorite character when I first got into Touhou. I mentioned Raisin, I mentioned Marissa, but the actual first time I had been introduced to Touhou was a Fiesta Online video, that's an old MMO, that used, oh god, what is Raisin's theme? Oh god, I can't remember what Raisin's theme is called, but it used Raisin's theme and then Ramelia's theme. And I've always loved Septet for the Dead Princess, which we are hearing right now. Hey, we're on your side. And you should have said so immediately. I knew it. It's Mistress Ramelia. She doesn't look like she's holding up very well. This is the time when a vampire sleeps, after all. The mansion itself seems pretty badly damaged from the attacks, too. Best part. Finding out about the music led me to find Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Perfect Cherry Blossom, and then my entire friend group in high school, most of my friend group anyway, not the girls, like, it was a big group of like 9 or 10 of us or more that liked anime and games and stuff. I guess it's not always like that for other people. Anyway, almost all of us played the fighting game. Invisible Full Moon, there you go. That's Raisin's theme. Also a favorite of mine. Anyway, like, we all played the fighting games, so we all kind of got into Touhou at that point. And I fell off. I'm looking to get back into it. That's why we are here, where we are now. Anyway. Please handle her as best as you can, young mistress. I'm afraid my knives cannot pierce that barrier of extreme heat. Let's finish her off already. That sun thing is way too hot. So that's Utsuho? All I just see is a massive sun. Just looking at it makes me feel like I'm burning. Sakia and Flandre continue fighting against Utsuho. Suwako then started to put some distance between her and Utsuho for some reason. Why aren't China? I don't know why they call Mei-Ling China, by the way. But that's a thing. And Patchouli aren't around, why aren't China and Patchouli around, though? Don't tell me they've been defeated already. Be careful. That Raven's Danmaku is coming our way. Meaning we're now part of the fight. I believe this is just a 1v1. I might straight up nuke her, because I'm higher level than the story right now, I believe. We could send the B team, including Erin. Sure, we'll send the B team. Also, Hell Raven Lover, I think is the name of her theme in Pocket Wars. I love this song. We're gonna... I could hit with... Ah, fuck. I spent the turn charging. That's fine. Her Sunflower attack is a SP degenerating debuff. So I could have hit with that. She's actually level 300. That's not bad. And bosses in this game have inflated health bars. So we may be here for a little while. What a good song. I love it so much. She was usually called China before there was a real good transition. Really? Or transition or translation. Okay, this improves everybody's evade rate by 30%. It's pretty good. And like all melee characters, she has to spend a turn charging up. Oh, that's a thing that reflects the damage. I think Yuka's about to get melted. Let's lower her SP. Oh no, you didn't have to crit that one, baby girl. No! Okay, we're good. Whew. To play it safe... So, this is an amazing skill that Komachi has. Completely nulls damage for the next hit for everyone. I think I'm gonna try some cheeky shit with Scythe of Life and Death, though. We still have that evade rate buff anyway. Unfortunately, the 20% heal is really good for bosses as well. And we don't have enough MP for double spark. Do we have anything that hits close? Charge up then. Alright, this has a 10% chance to instant kill. It did not instant kill. That's fine. 267% damage. What is Bright? When I hover over weather, it doesn't show on stream, but I can read it. SP is not consumed when using spell cards. Fucking based. Nice. Good hit. In other words, just fire out all of your nukes. No! Aw, dude. Narrow confines of Avicii would have been good here. Avicii? Throw money at her. Damn. Now we all reset spell cards. Another double spark. Ooh, okay. We wrecked there. Komachi is a little over level, and the damage on... I'm building Yuka like I'm building Marissa. Like a Master Spark, or in her case, Double Spark Blast Cannon. Love your Mokuo art for no reason whatsoever. I love it as well. That's my favorite, that's my favorite costume she gets in this game. I have it, but we need to meet her in the story before we can give her gifts, so... That's why we're stuck with regular Mokuo for now. I'll finish this. Scarlet Sign Red the Nightless Castle. Millie's attacks seem to damage Utsuho quite a bit. The massive flames surrounding her finally weakened. This must mean her nuclear fusion powers are weakening too. You can't fail this time. It's done. This is for your own sake, Raven. Girls are sealing. Clever. You are as splendid as ever, milady. I've prepared tea and cakes. Please eat as much as your heart desires. Young Mistress and Lady Patchley, these are for you. Please enjoy them. Yay! Sakuya's cakes are the best. Thank you, Sakuya. I don't know a lot about Flandre, by the way. In fact, I don't know anything except her theme. And her cool, like, Christmas light wings. Honestly, incredibly iconic. By the way, Lady Patchley, are your injuries healing well? It's fine. It's just a little bruise. I had to take that girl's attack full on to protect the mansion after all. Thankfully, my defense magic held up well, though parts of the mansion didn't, apparently. You did a fine job as well, Lady Patchley. If you were not around, we would have no place to return to. Well, even if that really happened, there's still my library to go to after all. I would have to decline on that offer. Sleeping while surrounded by all those books would only serve to make me depressed. Her home was partly destroyed, and she herself sustained considerable injuries, yet she still maintained her unshakable composure. That's Rumelia for you, the most charismatic being in Gensokyo. Depends on who you're asking. Her childlike looks belied her dignified and assured manner of speaking. Being the coward I am, all I dared to do was sit and listen attentively. As I am now, there's nothing I can do against her tremendous aura of authority. Please help yourselves to the food as well. Thanks. Looks delicious. Thank you for the food. So these actually don't matter. I wish they did, but these choices are superficial. Your choices do not matter, sadly. Is there blood in the tea? I mean, it would make sense. They are vampires, but it looks tasty. Please, think nothing of it. Your assistance in the previous fight is greatly appreciated. Now then, lady, I shall take my leave and check on the fairy maids. Several of them appear to be injured, and I do not think Koakuma can handle all of them by herself. I don't know who Koakuma is. I know she's like a familiar or something like that, but I've only ever seen her in Touhou Purple. I've never used her or seen her in any of the other games. Maybe she's in Labyrinth of Touhou 2, but I only played that once. I would like to return to that as well. Go help her out. I quietly took a bite of the cake that Sakia left in front of me. Oh. What am I making a bite into? Yeah. It's fine. Wow, it's amazingly good. You have anything to say for yourself? What is she supposed to be? Isn't it supposed to be like the three-legged crow thing? Yatagarasu? Or is she her own thing? Anyway. Hey, y'all are having so much fun eating and drinking. Why am I the only one tied up here? You know that one meme of like the ladies looking at the camera, looking all like awkward and you know it's like a party, but like, hang on, give me a moment. That immediately found it. This is what Utsuho is seeing right now. Except imagine this with Touhou characters. Why don't I get any food? Excuse you. Anyway. Did I just close my OBS? Okay, thank God. You've been a big pain to all of us, you know? If you're so clueless, then go ask your master when you go home. Huh? It looks like she already forgot. At least in the end, we managed to limit the damage that... The damage that Sun Gone Berserk caused to just the Palace of Earth Spirits, the Misty Lake, and the Scarlet Devil Mansion. So I think she broke out of hell. This somehow caused Satori to... I don't know, we had to fight Satori in hell. No. Okay, no, I remember now. Satori got wounded by Utsuho breaking free. Koichi saw us. We entered the room finding a injured Satori. Koichi entered the room. She's the younger sister of Satori. I always thought it was the other way around, by the way, because Satori has like the short pink hair. I always thought that Satori was the younger sister. Anyway, she thinks we attacked Satori, fights us, we clear up that misunderstanding, and then we chase after Utsuho, who found her way at the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Anyway, it's the story thus far. Also, for some reason, the Great Border is thinning or something, and Yukari's barriers are appearing all over the place. And I'm able to freely go between my house and Gensokyo. So, there's that. Speaking of the Misty Lake, I wonder if that Nine and her friends are okay. Or they say that Nine, but they mean, you know who they mean. Baka. Maybe she was melted by Utsuho. Thankfully not. She's not in this game. She's in Pocket Wars 2nd. Pocket Wars 2nd never got an English translation. And that breaks my heart, bro. It has a partial translation, which is just the menus. That's not good enough for me. By the way, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for your compensation from the... I'll need to ask for compensation from the Palace of Earth Spirits and the Moria Shrine for the repair of the mansion. However, that issue can be left for after this incident has been resolved. That's understandable. I'm sorry for getting you all involved. But, you know, it was really fun. It's been so long since I've had friends to play with. Goodness. Do look at your own injuries before speaking like that, young mistress. Ow, that hurts! Don't touch it, Patchouli. Even with the protective red mist, that Raven's attacks were essentially like sunlight. Huh? Why is everyone staring at me? I don't feel like explaining anymore. What? Did I do something wrong? I don't remember. It's probably for the best not to think about it too much, Utsuho. I doubt your brain can take it. Just be a good girl and stay tied up there, and let us handle the rest. I believe she's in former hell rather than actual hell. Okay, yeah, then I had that wrong. Yeah. I believe the next full moon should be sufficient to heal these wounds. I believe so too. Thanks to this incident, we're short on manpower, so would you all be able to go to Aente and get some painkillers for burns in our place? I don't think you'd find such medicine in any other place. I believe this request is appropriate, don't you think? It sounds simple enough. Fine then. Hey Pork, we're about to move to Super Fantasy Maiden Wars. I'm just wrapping up a little story chunk for Touhou Pocket Wars. That's weird. The Scarlet Devil Mansion residents are obviously victims in this case, but did she accept a bit too easily? I'll be sleeping for a little while. Please handle the rest, Patchy. I will. Rest well, Remy. I'll take this troublesome raven back to the Palace of Earth Spirits. Sane, you go to Aente and get some medicine for burns, and return back here after. What shall we do about the Scarlet Devil Mansion's repairs? Just leave that to Kaneko to worry about. We're gonna put all that responsibility on Kaneko? I don't know anything about Kaneko. I love her design, though. Was here AFK feeding you ad revenue for like an hour. Thank you. I appreciate that. Aren't you a god too? Wow. Well then, what do you wish to do? Sane smiled as she asked. What do I do now? Whoops. I never changed it to Pocket Wars. Wait, it should be Mega Mari. Oh, did it never update to Mega Mari? Ah, that sucks. Thank you for the heads up. It never updated to Mega Mari. Oh my god, Restream, I hate you. Because Restream wasn't letting Mega Mari pop up. Aw, man, we weren't playing the right game that whole time. Thank you, Pork. Well, it's belonged to Mega Mari. And we're about to swap off of this, but sure. Touhou Pocket Wars. Evolution. Shout out to the 27 people that have that category saved on Twitch. You're all my boys. What do I want to do now? If I return to the Palace of Earth Spirits with Suwako, and if I stay here at the Scarlet Devil Mansion... Again, your choices actually don't matter. I'm just gonna... I could have sworn I was gonna head to Aente with Sane. We'll see. If I had to pick Scarlet Devil Mansion, this place seems somehow dangerous. It's the mansion of a vampire, after all. I don't really have a choice. Staying with Sane is surely the safest choice I can make. Yeah, like I remembered. Please let me accompany you. So now we can meet Utsuho, Patchouli, Sakuya, Remelia, and Flandre. And we unlock the new dungeon, the Forest of Lost. If you want to continue the story, you have to get to the end of the Bamboo Forest. And that'll unlock Aente. There's an event in heaven? Oh, is it because... Hang on, why is there an event in heaven? I don't know why that's happening, but I'm gonna save. Hang on, let's do that fight. So... It doesn't canonically make sense, because I should be the only one in Gensokyo. But everyone has a fan, and you have to beat the fan if you want to unlock some mechanic with the character. So who is this? Why did you come here? I'm not going to give up my precious Ikunagai to the likes of you. You don't exist! Okay, anyway, let's whoop his ass. Oh, he actually has the Strike Witch's costume for Koichi. I'm gonna start by... He's actually pretty high level. Uh-oh. Let's get the self-res. It's only a chance for a self-res, by the way. I'm going for a Master Spark. Or do I save up for a Mega Master Spark? If this crits... Oh, it did good damage. I can maybe even pick off Iku with Forgotten Ritual. Nice. Okay. That should make the fight much easier. Self-res? She's alive. She's alive. Unfortunately, like all melee characters, their SP econ is garbage. They have a hit rate up. So we should just hit them with anything, because it's a 0% chance with that evasion buff. Okay, good dodge, Marissa. Good dodge. I love Fujiyama Volcano. It's amazing close range damage. That's level 2, mind you. This thing maxes out at level 10. And it does Damage over time for 3 turns. Only hits close, though. I can't believe we whiffed a hit rate that high. Alright, finish it off, Marissa. Almost. In that case, we're just going to charge it. Origin's going to recharge all of our SP, so we should get a kill here. I think Saint Germain's advice? Oh no, Honest Man's death. It's in for 92. Firebird Flying Phoenix. Good damage. Good damage. And we're like 100 levels under. Just saying. Or at least, I think my Mokuo is so under level because we didn't get her until much later in the game. I choose this one. The gift would have been so much better. Sure. Oh, and you have to beat the rival if you want to unlock the reform. Okay, that's how it works. Why are suddenly all of these encounters happening? Excuse me? I mean, sure. I didn't even get the chance to say no to that one. Gym uniform, sweet death. Ooh. I don't think I've heard... This is Hina's theme, right? I don't think I've heard this for a while. Or in a while. I'm gonna go for early damage instead of the self-res. We whiffed. No, Marissa! It's fine. We're gonna have to save up for the res, though. Okay. I'm gonna save the res for when Mokuo eventually dies. So we'll get a little bit of damage here. Almost got a dead Racing in the back row. I could self-res, however... We could maybe get a kill with this. With a crit! Nice. Those buffs suck, so she's gonna take like 40% less damage. Origin, yeah, Suwako has a lot of buffing capability. Will res my 2 units. They didn't get the Origin, so they didn't get all their SP back, sadly. So, come on, bro. Have mercy. That one really hurt. I need a kill here. Good. Okay. We'll be fine. Probably. I should top up. Does anything hit better for M? Meteor Shower. There we go. Nice. Well, I am building a Hina this time around, so probably better to get this out of the way now than later. Sweet. Well, no, I'm still going to have to do that a few more times. Okay. How about we end the Pocket Wars segment there? It went like 10 minutes longer than I was expecting it to, but that's fine. Not going to do any dreams, so let's just save. Okay. I am going to put up a BRB. And we're going to move over to Fantasy Maiden Wars. Okay. Let me double check that I saved. I know. Gamer mentality. There we go. Thank you for watching that segment. Honestly, it's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. And I would love to spread the good word of it. I love that game so much. Okay, we're going to play Fantasy Maiden Wars. I've only done the first 2 stages as Marissa. And Pork, if you're listening, I don't know how to describe this game. It's Super Robot Wars gameplay, and it seems to be retelling, like, the... incidents? No. I almost feel like we're really early on in Touhou's story, where some of the characters haven't even met each other yet. Okay. Let me get the game on screen. Understandable. I don't think anyone enjoys being sick. Hope you get better soon. Alright. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Let me change the category while I remember. Dream of the Strange Reader. So I think this is this game with all of its expansions. You can play as Rainru or Marissa. I chose Marissa. I'm gonna need a rundown of the controls again because we haven't played this in a while. Also, for my own convenience, I'm going to full screen it. You should still be able to see it, yes. Okay, do they have like a little synopsis of the story thus far? I don't know a lot about Akyu, by the way. I think I read a doujinshi once. Feel about that how you will. Whatever. I think that's the only time I've ever seen anything story-related, about her. And I think it was kind of depressing. It's been like 15 years, though, so fuck if I remember. And she's also who you save at in, we're barely on stage 3, Pork. She's also who you save, how you save your data in, not Pocket Wars. Labyrinth of Touhou 1. Departure. It's been several days since a harmful scarlet mist has fallen upon Gensokyo. It looks like we're starting with the embodiment of Scarlet Devil story, or at least it's happening somewhere in the world right now. The ordinary magician, Marissa Kirisame, sets out to investigate this incident. Just as she was about to depart on this new journey, a yokai from the mountain appeared before her. What is the nature of the Scarlet Mist, and just who is this other shrine maiden the yokai spoke of? This is the first step of the magician Marissa Kirisame's path to greatness. Marissa and Nitori set off, seeking clues to resolve this incident. They decided to visit Alice Margatroyd, the forest of Magic's puppeteer. However, what awaited them was Alice's merciless attacks. Can our unfortunate duo clear up the misunderstanding born from the mischievous fairies? We may look like fairies, but we're actually yokai. We're the three light yokai. Akyu has no physical abilities to speak of, so she really only appears in the printworks. Ah, okay. I thought there was some scrolls that transcend time, or I don't know, bro. What is this? There's a lot of these. Okay. Did you use Talk to handle the Alice fight? I think I did, because I have Alice. Magicians and Lies. If not, you might as well restart. Yeah, because you get Alice when you talk to her, right? Otherwise, you would have had to fight her. I think I spent all my points last time already. So if I didn't talk to her, I wouldn't have her. Is that what I'm understanding here? She starts with a friendship rank with Marissa. Really? Where do I see that? Maybe I didn't talk to her. Any idea where I would see this pork? No, those are weapons. Well, let's load in the next stage and see what's up. If I have to restart, then I have to restart. I'm only 2 stages in anyway. So thus far, Marissa set off to figure out what's going on with the red mist. Met Nitori. Nitori got chased by Momiji, who fought her off. Wound up going to Renosuke's place. And then we ran into Alice. Come on in, our chicken's cheap today. Hey miss, we've got some freshly harvested veggies here. Want to take a look? Boy, I just love coming to the market. Everyone's so full of energy. Almost makes me want to start helping out. Don't you agree, Sakuya? Sakuya? I hear you. It's just a bother to have to yell in order to respond. I'm not a fan of all these noisy crowds. Let's just hurry and finish our errands so we can return. Sure. I'm glad I happened to run into you here, Mei Ling. Sorry for asking you to help me when you're off duty. Don't worry about it. Carrying bags is easy peasy. I'm good at manual labor. I'll help you out anytime. Her, I'm pretty sure her nuke in Pocket Wars is a raging demon, by the way. As in, Akuma's 3-bar? I think it's a 3-bar. Marissa's base friendship rank with Alice is 2, but it can be increased to 3 either on map 2 or all the way in map 29. Yikes. Map 29, late in Fantasy Maiden Wars 2. Is that so? Maybe I should buy some onions, carrots, and rice while I'm at it then. Huh? You still have more you want to buy? Not to mention rice. Of course, we have to stock up on daily necessities and perishables while we can. I guess that's true. My, if it isn't the gatekeeper. Full of energy as usual, I see. Oh, it's the old lady from the dry goods store. Hello. Out for some shopping, are we? We've got quite a bit there. Is leveling up friendship really that sparse? Yikes. I could check back on the VOD to see if I did. I mean, how about this? We'll keep continuing for another hour or two. If there's no visible way to check it, after tonight's stream, I'll go back to the first stream and I'll see if I did use talk. In the individual games, this wasn't a huge setback because Nitori was amazingly awful. Really? I like her. I assume now that the game's compiled, it's better. I'm gonna go into slumber, of which I'll probably drool everywhere, because fuck Strap. Alright, have a good night, Yomu. Thanks for hanging around. I'll try to do more Touhou stuff sometime, and as usual, LobCorp Tuesday. Maybe some art tomorrow. Out for some shopping, are we? We've got quite a bit there. You're very strong, aren't you? I'm afraid my back won't let me do that. Now, don't count yourself out. Why don't we do some Tai Chi later? It's good for you. Oh, but if you're not feeling well, you might want to avoid going outside starting tomorrow. Mei Ling. Yes? We don't have time for idle chatter. Our time here is limited. Understood, ma'am. Understood, ma'am. See you later, Granny. Take care. Alright, see you later. This is the second or third time I've gone to the human village with Sakuya, and... Hey, check it out. Oh hey, it's that lady that wears Western clothes. I've just been seeing her around lately. I haven't seen her before. What a weird outfit. The owner of the second-hand shop said it's called a maid outfit. Looks like it was made for her. Sakuya sure stands out, doesn't she? I mean... Mei Ling's wearing like a full-ass kipao, no? Chinese dress? However she dresses, she looks so cool from behind. Her back straight as a board, and she walks so elegantly. It's just, Sakuya? Yes? Why does it have to be tomorrow? It doesn't seem like the humans are paying much attention to the mist. A lot of people might take a turn for the worse if we suddenly make it thick. Why are you worrying about that? As our mistress's servants, it's our job to carry out what she decides. That's true, but still. Besides, what happens to the humans isn't our concern. But Sakuya, aren't you... Hey there, what can I get for you? Could I get 10 pounds of each of carrots, potatoes, and onions? You must be pretty strong, miss. You sure you can carry that up with those thin arms? I won't be the one carrying them. Mei Ling, if you would. Complete box give her a lot of buffs to be more useful and the ability to buy hit and away instead of using her personal slot on it made patchy way better too. but the Mari-Ari combo is consistently glued together anyway due to their combo attack. You want me to carry all of it? That's why you're here, right? I have a lot of other things to pick up, so let's meet back up somewhere in a bit. Oh, and 30 pounds of rice, if you would. Aw, man. Here, I got some obanyaki for you. Eat it while it's hot. Thanks, Marissa. Time to dig in. Oh, you didn't get taiyaki? They were sold out. Sucks, because the taiyaki here is amazing. This is delicious, though. It's my treat, so have as much as you want. I think you mean my treat. Could I have my purse back? Should have known better than to tag along. Ah, don't be like that, Alice. Here, have some. It's gonna get cold if you don't hurry up. Come to think of it, why are you with Marissa? Don't Kappa usually live on Yokai Mountain? Yeah, I had something I needed to take care of, so I snuck away from the mountain for a bit, and then I got lost in the Forest of Magic. Friendship ranks 1 through 3 give a 5% accuracy/evade bonus for a recipient. One-sided friendships are a thing. Ranks past that give 3% accessory/evade, damage dealt, and minus 3% damage taken. All that sounds pretty helpful, huh? I will do what I said earlier. I'll check the VOD and I'll make sure that we did the fight by using talk. I think I did, but just to be safe. Then Marissa came along and helped me out, but people on the mountain found out I snuck off, so it's kind of hard for me to go back now. That's when I let her spend the night at my place. Huh. I never saw you as the charitable type. Well, it's half Marissa's fault that I can't go back to the mountain. I think I connect the dots here. It all worked out in the end, though. Thanks to her, I got to visit the human village. You should be able to see whether or not you have it by the bonuses, is what I'm saying. Okay. So, they naturally have a level 1, and they'll be level 2 now, if I chose talk. Says the person who's been acting all shifty this whole time. It's not like I'm scared of humans. As long as they don't come up and talk to me, it's not that different from when I watch them from far away. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess if you look at them from over there. Hey, isn't that... Hey, Reimu! That voice. Marissa? Hey, didn't expect to see you here. The Tengu are looking for a shrine maiden. The Tengu are looking for me? No, not you. They're looking for a shrine maiden that's not Reimu, they said. A shrine maiden that's not Reimu? Huh? What are you talking about? How could there be another shrine maiden besides me? I know, right? But that's what they're saying. Maybe you've got a rival. I don't know if I buy it. I mean, the Tengu are the yokai that make those newspapers filled with gossip, right? Oh yeah, wasn't it called the Bun Bun Maru newspaper or something? Yeah, so I wouldn't take what they say that seriously. You think? It seemed pretty legit to me. So, what you doing here? Out for a walk or something? Who goes for a walk in the market? Can't you see him shopping? Huh. Not every day I see you out shopping. Hey, I know how to run errands every once in a while. Is this a friend of yours, Reimu? I love that it's so early on that nobody knows each other yet. I think that's really cool. Let's see. If putting Alice next to Marissa or vice versa only gives accuracy/evade 10%, you miss the talk option. This game has loads of neat secrets, and any of the few times you can skip a fight with talk, you're richly rewarded for it. So if I have the talk option, I should. That's what you're telling. Oh, let me introduce you. This is Marissa Kirisame. She's a magician, or so she claims. Nice to meet you. My name's Kane Kamishirasawa. I'm a teacher in the human village. I like Kane, I don't know anything about her. I knew she's a teacher, but I don't know anything about her after that. You're a teacher, huh? Nice to meet you, Miss Kane. So, what are you doing wandering around here all by yourself? Oh, I'm not alone. Wait up, Marissa. Hey, you forgot the obanyaki you were eating. You got a loud friend, huh? I don't think I know this yokai. Ugh, a human! We are in the human village. Plus, you're hiding behind a human, you know. That's okay. I'm already used to Marissa. And hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Ever since the time you moved here? Perhaps so. I'm glad to see you're doing well. You look like you've gotten a bit taller, though. Have you been growing? What are you talking about? I'd say you're their chaperone from the looks of it. I'm glad, though. It looks like I finally found someone I can relate to. I'm not trying to be their chaperone, for the record. My name is Alice. I'm a magician. This little Kappa here is Nitori. She's on the run from the Yokai Mountain. I'm not on the run. It's just awkward for me to go back right now. There you have it. Okay, what's up with this whole eclectic group you got going on? Well, I wasn't gonna tell you yet, but I guess I've got no choice. Are you ready for this, Reimu? The truth is... Are you done building hype yet? You're just gonna tell me you were investigating this incident or something, right? Oof. Sharp as always. Nice try, but you're not getting the jump on me this time. Smug Reimu! Look at that face. We started investigating a long time ago. Man, really? I was sure you'd still be lazing around at the shrine right about now. Of course not. Shrine maidens are professional incident resolvers. Oh, really? If I hadn't dragged you out and made you start investigating, you'd be snoozing back at the shrine right now. Oof. Huh, that's about what I figured. You're mean, Kane. What? It's true, isn't it? That is an adorable Kane face. So, are you two on your way back from investigating or something? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we weren't able to gather any useful information, though. What about you? We're doing so-so, looking for a suspicious maid. A suspicious maid? What does a maid have to do with this mist? We don't know yet. All we heard was there was some suspicious maid that no one's ever seen before came to the village. There's a suspicious maid. She's gotta have a suspicious boss, right? Maybe that's the ringleader. What if it's just a stray maid with no boss? That is a possibility. No, it really isn't. In any case, where did you hear something like that? I heard it from this one fairy I know. My social network's as wide as Argo Novice. Touhou History for Newbies. Alice, or a completely unrelated child with the same name and looks, was one of the very few PC98 era characters to survive the Windows soft reboot. Touhou 5 Alice was a child from the realm of Makai, hence the reference to Alice Murgatroyd having recently moved to Gensokyo. I know she's like Shinki's kid or something, right? I only know that from the post-game of Touhou Pocket Wars. I don't know if it was revealed already. I think she was writing a letter to her mom in the last stage. I don't know if that revealed who the mom was or not, though. Can you really trust something a fairy told you? I know what you mean, but we didn't have any other leads to go on. Gotta start somewhere, right? That's reasonable. However, the village isn't a small place. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find her. You'd be surprised. These things have a way of working out. Yeah, you never know. She might be drinking tea right over there. Yeah, right. There's no way it'll be that easy. What's up? You don't think that's the maid standing right over there, do you? She looks like just like the ones I've seen in the books. Wait, really? Alright, let's get her. Master Spark! She's late. What in the world is Mei-Ling doing? We need to get back to the mansion before the mistress wakes up. Hey you, maid. I'm with the Gensokyo Defense Force. I need to ask you a few questions. Is there an EDF-style Touhou game? I'd play that. Huh? Now, why don't you tell me everything you know about this incident? What are you talking about? I'm rather lost. Really? Who just barges up and starts pointing fingers out of nowhere? She does that all the time, actually. What exactly is it you want with me? Look, I'm sorry about her. We're investigating this scarlet mist that's surrounding the human village. We're trying to gather information from the villagers. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? It's hard to say. It's a very broad question. In that case, you haven't seen any suspicious people about, have you? Suspicious is a rather arbitrary description. My answer is no regardless. If I had to name anyone suspicious around here, it would be your group. Excuse me? You're clearly the most suspicious one. Shush. Don't make this conversation any more tedious than it already is. I understand. Thank you for your time. We'll continue our investigation. You sure we shouldn't have pressed her more? It would have been rude. If anything, we should be doubting the credibility of our information, considering it came from a fairy. I guess that's true. Is that all you needed? I'm afraid I need to be meeting someone. Yes, that's all. Sorry to bother you. Sakuya! Sorry to keep you waiting. You're late, Mei-Ling. I'm sorry, these bags were heavier than I thought. I bet these weigh as much as 5 Sakuyas. Oh, who are these people? Members of the Gensokyo Defense Force. They're apparently investigating the source of the Scarlet Mist. Wait, did you say they're looking into the Scarlet Mist? Yes, though that conversation is over now. No way! They know we're in on it? How'd our cover get blown? I figured that's what was gonna happen. Huh? Mei Ling? Well, don't worry. I, Hong Mei Ling, the Scarlet Devil's Dragon, will protect you. Don't worry about me, Sakuya. Hurry and get back to the mansion. Wait, huh? Talk about a classic case of letting the cat out of the bag. I wish it was always this easy to find out who's behind an incident. Sakuya? Did I say something wrong? Forget it. There's no point in hiding it anymore. Yes, we know everything about this mist. Whoa, hold up. Are you serious? You'll never find out whether I am or not. Not so fast. I'm not sure I see where this is going. Mind slowing down a bit? I agree. If you don't stop this mist soon, the humans will... I have no interest in what happens to the humans. For that matter, it's not my call whether or not the mist abates. How can you say that? Aren't you human too? Why don't we cut to the chase? If you can't stop it, then take us to someone who can. I'll certainly do nothing of the sort. This conversation is over. We're leaving, Mei Ling. Yes, ma'am. They're getting away. I can see that. If we let them get away now, we're back to square one. Let's follow them. I still can't believe the maid actually was connected to the mist. This is all so sudden I can barely keep up. Do I keep Kane, by the way? I love her in Pocket Wars. There, you see? Like I said, these things tend to work out. The Makai basically goes unreferenced in Windows era canon outside of a brief trip there in Touhou 12 UFO, but this is one of many plot points Fantasy Maiden Wars expands on for a bit of character development. Nice. Oh my god, I do have Kane. I don't have enough to go over my cost, it looks like. They're both higher level than my cast, actually. Or no, Kane's probably in Reimu's story, right? Damn. Well, I guess that's a reason to play the other story. We have 2,400 points. Whose theme is this? Jesus. I might have to reload a couple of times, by the way, and I'm gonna have to check the manual here and there. You have her for most of the game, badass. She falls off a bit in late Fantasy Maiden Wars 2 until her upgrade in mid Fantasy Wars 3, but she's usably chunky, if nothing else. I don't care if it's suboptimal. If I like the character, then that makes me happy. Show me the map. So, let's see. Oh, fuck. I hit start. Not that it matters. I don't think I had anything to change. There they are, over there. They're coming, Sakuya. Oh ho, and here I figured we'd lose them if we took to the air. Of course we know how to fly. Who doesn't? Most people, actually. Anyway, I'd like a proper explanation now, please. You're still hoping for an answer? I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. At least someone gets it. I have nothing to discuss with any of you. Looks like your plea fell on deaf ears. Then I guess you'll just have to tell us what after we knock you out of the air. If that's how it has to be, go on ahead, Mei Ling. Out of the question. I'll fight with you. Even holding all that baggage? I'll be fine. Just get going. Surely you know what stalling for time is one of my specialties. Okay, I'll be waiting for you back at the mansion. Now then, a fight, was it? I'll make this brief. You've got guts taking us all on by yourself. How foolish. Take a better look. Kadamas! What are fairies doing out here? Did she actually anticipate being followed? She lured us to an area filled with fairies. Smart play. You won't be able to so much as lay a finger on me, but by all means, enjoy your dance with the fairies. She's mocking us. I can cross this distance in a... Marissa, up ahead. What the heck? Do you fairies really think you can stop me? These fairies have been empowered by the Scarlet Mist. One misstep and you could be done for. But at this rate, she might get away from us. Alright, time to excel. You've got an idea, Marissa? Just from pure force of will, I should be able to bust through even faster than usual. I see, so by raising your spirits, you temporarily gain a burst of speed. In that case, I'll focus on the battle. I should be able to land a hit and avoid taking any of my own with sense. Then I'll scan the enemy and back you up. Together, there's no wall we won't overcome. Do you really think you can defeat me by simply joining forces? If you break past the fairies, then I'll show you the difference in power between us. We'll see about that. Just you wait. Let's go, everyone. If the enemy's Danmaku is still giving you trouble, consider using a spirit command. Each character has their own SP pool and list of spirit commands. They can be used to gain a variety of effects such as Excel, which grants increased movement, Trust, which restores HP to another ally, and Bullseye, which guarantees your attacks will hit that turn. Each character has a couple of commands to start with and can learn up to 6 as they level up. Everyone also regains 10 SP every turn. Making good use of this resource is vital to obtaining an advantage in battle. Victory attacks Sakuya. Defeat Sakuya reaches the goal or all allies defeated. Do I just excel and burn through? Cast at least 5 spirit commands. Okay, so they're in a Danmaku. Enemies marked with a D icon will generate Danmaku. Any of your units entering Danmaku fields will suffer reduced movement, defense, and evasion. However, these penalties can be nullified by going to focused mode. While focused, units will graze attacks instead of dodging, which deals reduced damage depending on the enemy's hit rate. The lower the hit rate, the less damage grazing will do. And combined with ignoring Danmaku penalties, the focused unit will still be difficult to shoot down. If you want to move fast, stick with unfocused mode. If you're getting into the thick of it, you may want to focus up. Mastering when to use both modes will give you an advantage in the battle. Okay. Can I save? How do I open up the actual menu? There we go. We're gonna quick save. Oh, whoop, I did not mean to then. Oh, you done for today? Well, if you ever want to see any, one cool magician in action, you know what game to play. See ya. Oh my god, dialogue? That's so cool. Whoops. Continue. Let's see. Marissa really needs MP in the early game, as opposed to Reimu being S rank for the entire game. Marissa has a bit more of the zero to hero fantasy going on, but only continues to get stronger throughout the game. Cost was only introduced in FM2. FMW1 just lets you use all of its 10 playable characters you have. FMW1 also had really bad resource starvation as an in-joke about EOSD, which is slightly less bad and complete. Cost therefore only matters in FMW1 chapters on New Game Plus. You don't actually have to beat Sakuya here, and it's pretty hard, but you do get rewarded if you manage to. Okay. That's a lot of units, though. So what do we have? So we have Gain, which doubles the EXP of the next battle, and Excel. We get back 10 SP every turn. Okay. The official translation had to cut more copyright infringing ones, and there's still an astounding amount of them. Ah, they couldn't just do like asterisks to cut out like, you know, words like Gundam and whatnot. Change to focus mode. Units' movement is slowed and can only graze attacks instead of dodging them, but will not suffer Danmaku penalties. What abilities do you have? A P means you can use it after moving, I think. Yeah. Which ley line? Range is only 1 to 2. For one turn, enemy takes times 1.05 more damage and deals times 95%, 0.95% less damage. Okay. I don't think I could move to a place where I could hit it. Homeboy's Danmaku is all the way up here. I could maybe excel, then focus mode move up. What does excel do? It's +3. I don't know if that's impacted by 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't be able to hit with ley line. Worth noting that unless you have specific skills for ignoring them all, all attacks have a range penalty. Really? Where do you see that? Because I see an accuracy bonus for some reason. I would have maybe liked to have Nitori up further, as she is my tank. It's more like damage fall off. Interesting. Ascension Kick. Range 1 to 2. Decent crit rate. Doesn't work on water targets. Or it's weaker on water targets, I think. Homing Amulets. Range 1 to 6. Has a negative crit rate. Persuasion Needles. 1 through 5 and can be used after moving. Yin Yang Orbs. You need some power, so she's gonna have to get a kill, I think. S is solid round. I forget what solid and laser mean. You can check the reference, though. Everything does a bit less damage the further away it is from the target. Huh. Good to know. Evil Ceiling Circle. Need 110. Usable after moving. Has a range of 1. Wow. How does assist work, Pork? They have to be next to a unit, but I don't understand how that works. Terrain ranks on weapons only care about the target's terrain, not the attacker. Good. Got some new characters here. First Pyramid. Hits 1 through 5. It's got good range. 3 Treasure Sword. 1 through 3 range, usable after moving. It's an assist with somewhat short range. I might just excel, move Marissa into the middle of them, but then she'll die next turn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. If it's only 3 movement, that's not a whole lot. Blocking. Chance to activate parry if a unit wields a weapon, and shield defense if unit wields a shield. Activation rates increase based on skill level and difference in skill. Allows unit to perform a support attack for an adjacent ally if they haven't already acted this turn. Okay, so you get 1. Increases defense and critical rate as unit's HP decreases. Ooh. Attack at 130 plus power grants 10 plus 10 CQB and RNG. Also grants plus 10% critical rate. Units in the 8 spaces adjacent to Kane get 15% extra EXP from battles. That she has the exact same thing in Pocket Wars. But Pocket Wars, it's a flat 25% increase for everybody in the party. This effect stacks with gain and also applies to partner units. Needs 120 power. Good damage on it, though. Nice. Okay. Now, if I make some glaring errors, feel free to feel free to correct me. I don't fully understand Super Robot Wars gameplay, and I've only done 2 stages. Let's see. Allows units to perform a support attack for an adjacent ally if they haven't already acted this turn. For adjacent allies under attack. Grants 2 power gain when a unit takes damage from an attack. Wow! Oh, dive! Units' current terrain changes to water. If units' water rating is S or higher, units gain a boost to accuracy, evasion, and defense. Cool. I don't think we'll focus yet. Okay, now you can uniquely make Shanghai dolls, right? Magic Barrier nullifies damage taken from land attacks up to 1600. Wow. Cost 10 MP though. Using the Great Hull Ride command, unit may spawn a Hull Ride doll at the cost of 25 MP. Okay. Increases attack, accuracy rate, and strength of magical barriers. Oh, and you said that I can move her close to... I guess we'll find out, because I'm going to move Marissa up. I think we will move Nitori up all the way, and then I'll have everyone just kind of like be adjacent around her and Kane. And we'll move forward based on how far out Nitori can move. You can't give Excel to anybody else, right? I don't know if this is single target or not. Sense grants a 100% accuracy rate to for 1 turn, as well as a 100% chance to dodge the next attack. That's crazy, dog. Oh, it's a self-target. No! I barely noticed it in the bottom right. Does this have a cooldown? It costed 25. We won't be able to use it for another 2 turns. It's only for 1 turn, though. I don't know if we'll be able to actually hit anything. No. Everything is single target except for bombs and map attacks. Okay. Well, like I said, I think we'll move up Nitori. Guard, move up as far as she can. Bombs are limited resources, and maps are on very few characters and have friendly fire unless specified otherwise. Really? I'm assuming it's like that in Robot Wars too. Or Robot Wars as well. Ensures an enemy with lower skill, or SKL, will survive your next attack with 10 HP. If they already have 10 HP or less, damage dealt will be 0. What attacks do you have that can be used when you move? Kick and doll placement. Can you get close enough to use either? No. Grants 100% accuracy rate. Effect is overridden by alert. Wow, trust is huge. That's cool. I burned hers already, unfortunately. Well, if she's gonna guaranteed evade the next attack, I'll move her up here. So guaranteed we can't hit. We can hit from here, but then she's in trouble. Probably focus mode. Move up here. I'm gonna make a doll. I can keep doing these? We'll settle for just one right now. Oh, I didn't factor in the assists. I think Nitori has an assist. And I didn't see who else had one. Okay. Okay, she's moving very slowly. Let's see. How does this work? We have no counter. Wow, it's gonna do 2 fires worth. It's gonna be pretty gnarly, no? But it's a very low chance of hitting. This would do way less, it looks like. I'll take the gamble. Ooh, you can trust from, like, anywhere? Also, what? Hodai has... Does Hodai have trust? Either way, we'll see this. Oh, she was blocking for Horai. That's what it was. Okay. Oh yeah, Marissa. What's up? What happened to that doohickey you always carrying around? Oh, you mean my Hakero? Yeah, that. Weren't you boasting about how you used it to develop new magic or something recently? Yep, I wasn't getting enough power output though, so I left it at Korin's so he could give it a tune-up. I put a rush on the order. Should be ready by tomorrow. Wow, Renosuke's got it pretty rough. Hey, we don't have time for idle chatter. Our enemy won't wait for us. Yeah, I'm going already. She's a teacher, alright. She's got the lecturing part down pat. Tell me about it. She's been scolding me all day. We do need to hurry, though. Let's go. Okay. Extending arm. 2 to 4 range. Usable after moving. So it technically would do more to this one, right? I just want to preview this. We're both guaranteed to hit each other. Let's not be rash, though. Just getting a feel for what I can do here. So the fairies aren't... Oh no, the fairies are in Danmaku mode. I don't see the aura, though. Now, I would really like to... If I recall correctly, assist attack / defend requires having the relevant skill, being in range, and that both units are flying / grounded. Okay, there's a lot of caveats to that. Good to know. If we're in a fucking minefield of Danmaku, we probably do want to move slowly, yeah? Is there anywhere where you can get a hit in after moving? No. Sadly. This dude's one tile away. Okay. You take guaranteed damage when you're in a focus mode. What would this do? It has less damage. That's either due to range or because he's in Danmaku mode. No counter. It's guaranteed damage, but how strong is the attack? 1800. If it's gonna hit, I mean, sure. She could move up, hang on, she could move up and instead attack with Ascension Kick, which is less damage, has a higher crit rate. What does it look like it would do? Oh, I think her buff is still active, thankfully. I mean... This is with focus mode on, yeah? Yeah. Sure. It's my first time seeing her in action. As if you could ever beat me. Is this her one move? Yeah, from the fighting games. That was a graze, but it was a 0%er because it was the guaranteed dodge from her buff, I think. You can't attack, huh? Self-destruct, whoa. No, it's gonna hurt. Do you have the assist skill? Support attack, yeah. So someone has to be adjacent to her. I might burn Excel just to get her to move up to where Nitori's gonna be. Yeah, okay. We'll focus, move. I'm gonna get an extending arm on this guy. Sure. I really like Nitori's. I don't know, man. Good damage. It was a crit. You love to see it. Because Reimu is, as per canon, the best at dodging, it's recommended to give her the skill that makes her gain power from evading ASAP, since the resolute personality doesn't naturally make her gain power from dodging. Huh. Okay. The skill that makes her gain power from evading. It's gnarly damage, right? If it's 3 fires? Hey, Exelos. Touhou indeed. I don't know which one it was. It talks about the fire. There's an upcoming RTS title for Touhou. Really? I don't know, man. For a while now, I've been telling myself that I would like to I'd like to get back into Touhou. Okay. If you see all 3 flames, you'll be shot down if hit, so take appropriate countermeasures. Both protagonists really want shotgunning because they're guaranteed to be around nearly every map and parking their butts next to high-value targets. Okay, so I want someone to be adjacent to Nitori. I think I am gonna... The Touhou Empires, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and click that link for later. Got it open on my tablet. That didn't like get auto-modded or anything, right? Nah, it didn't. I'm thinking of using Excel so Marissa can get to here in focus mode. And we gotta start blasting. We started killing stuff. Imagine, all units, projectiles are skill shot based and can be dodged. I think I've seen some unofficial games like that. Although RTS, I don't know, man. I can't imagine a Touhou RTS. She won't take much damage in return. I wish it gave me fire icons. Before I do anything else, before I attack, can I, No, I can't use my unique anymore. Let's make another Holrai. It'd be awesome if you could kill here. Power is very important because it's flatly added to your attack and defense stats and all combat calculations. Okay. And you need it to even use some of your higher level skills. Nice. Okay. What a great theme, by the way. I did see that in the settings, or like in that one menu back there with Akio, you can read little blurbs from the composer. And I thought that was kind of cool. And some fascinating lore stuff, too. Okay, I think we're gonna burn. What a great theme, dude. So let's get a magic missile on this guy, which I couldn't before. And we want Marissa to get power so she can get she'll get access to Narrow Spark. Which magic missile's like her second strongest attack. This should be fine. Reimu's dodge tanking ability lets her solo so much from Fantasy Maiden Wars 1, FMW 1, and 2, that 3 had to implement the evasion decay mechanic from modern Super Robot Wars just to nerf her, and maybe Sanae, I guess. Sanae is the lead dev's waifu, so she has a bunch of unique mechanics and is very well-rounded, but we're ages away from getting her, and nearly everyone is viable with Contestant. I assume the Shrine Maiden that the Tengu saw was Sanae. Sure, she shouldn't take too much. What a lovely sprite, by the way. Okay, decent damage. We shouldn't take too much in retaliation, I don't think. Maybe I can move Kane up. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Sacrificial Shanghai? I don't think so. Or Horai, actually. Trust. We could heal. Or Bullseye. For 1 turn grants 100% accuracy rate. The effect is overridden by alert. Is this... Oh, it's self. Okay, yeah. Okay, Trust is 1 ally, so this is self. So why are we cut off immediately when we get to Danmaku circles? Because it lowers your movement? So I guess either way, we should just do this. This makes us adjacent to Nitori and Marissa. And I forget, do you have support? You have support attack. I might use the Horai to bait out an attack. So we can move up, burn down, move up, burn down, and then probably Excel, hit Sanae with Witch's Ley Line. Ramelia makes the mistake of not being recruited until after most of the night maps, and Telly is a late recruit with bad stats who specializes in improving your econ. Sounds pretty handy. I think I'm out of actions. Okay, I'm gonna have to like zoom Marissa past really soon. So there is no support on. Here we go. Getting some extra damage in would be nice. %36% chance to hit. And she has no spirits. Sure. Whoops. That's out of the way. 670. When you're in focus mode. Wait, what? Oh, shucks. Oh no, she doesn't have an option for this, I think. That's gonna kill. The music in this game is pretty exceptional. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. Excellent remixes of every song from all the games covered. Awesome. So why don't I have access to her attack? Because I know she has a support attack, but doesn't seem to be doing anything. I like that the fairies have dialogue. Okay, so she took the hit in Shanghai's place, or Horai's place. That's good. Thank you, Nitori. I don't like that these fairies are standing still, man. Ah, okay. Do I have enough, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna use this anyway, so if I excel, I can move pretty far. Okay, I'll think on that. So I want to be in focus mode because it lessens the negative debuffs from being in Danmaku, but I also want to have movement. Monster Cucumber. Is this overkill? I mean, if this kills, that would be really good. I love this, by the way. The first time I saw this, I was like, that's clever. Get him, Kane! No? Ouch. Nice. I love her sprites, bro. How far can you move in focus mode? Pretty far. I chose hard mode, by the way. I'm clearly not used to the Super Robot Wars style gameplay, though. This is out of her range, so there won't be a attack back. Artful sacrifice? This is actually one that needed power, so sure. 105 power to be able to use. No! Oh my goodness, what a crit. They have dialogue if you're out of range. That's pretty... I like that. It might be worth changing to normal plus. That's generally agreed to be the best difficult for people who aren't total RPG newcomers but aren't SRW vets. I might. If I have to run this one back, maybe I'll swap off with that. Fuck it. Rushing on ahead. Oh, she used that on Mega Mario. Okay, does that open a space for Marissa to zoom through? Out of focus mode. Kinda, not really. I think Marissa's gonna eat some damage, but I really want her to catch up to... I really want her to catch up to Sakuya. Okay. Yeah, I think it did say you can swap on the fly for the most part. How much SP? A lot. I think I'll top off Marissa and send her forward. She's got a lot of health, however. I'm worried about her. Oh my goodness, she can go far. So there's uses for some of these weapons, right? Required ammo, or remaining ammo, okay. Not for any of her skills. Yes, can I use multiple spirits in one turn? Oh, dude, Kane is so good! Yeah, since I was sending Marissa forward, I thought I should have her be topped off. How much MP does she have? Oh, like max. It's an 84% chance to hit, I think, since we're not... we won't be grazed. 94%. Sure. This might be ballsy, but... Well, actually, does anyone have any buffs? I guess it's only Kane in her heal, huh? Yeah. We'll do it. It was a crit. It was a crit. I'll take it. Why do the fairies fight us, by the way? That hurt. That hurt. Wait, could I... Wait, instead of healing her now, I could have sent... Hang on, instead of healing her now, I could have sent her out, done the attack, and then healed. Okay. I think for the purpose of getting her up here, we'll do that. Ring was the real type protagonist, and thus has ammo for most of her attacks. Marissa, as the super protagonist, uses MP for everything, so she can throw out her strongest attacks with impunity once she has better reserves. Fairies are excitable morons who will join in on anything that looks exciting. So no one to support her because she's on her own, I think. Can I see the map from here? Size modifier? I'll gamba. No, actually, no, it's not gambling because she's in, what's the word? Focus mode. Sure, I think that's my only option. Hooray! I mean, the other ones are all 3 fires, right? Really? Ooh, barely alive. Wait, who's fighting who right now? I guess defending? It's serious o'clock. That hurt, but I guess it could have been worse. Sure. Can I get that heal now? I could. I doubt it'll Oko me though, right? Yikes. So damage. Another one would kill. Okay, the problem is I'm really worried about getting to Sakia now. I hope there's not a range to trust. Okay, in Super Robot Wars, super and real robots have distinct gameplay differences. Super robots are usually big and chunky, throwing out loads of flashy attacks fueled by MP analogs that somehow never kill anything in one hit, despite all the fancy effects, right? Yeah. Real robots rely on dodging everything and have great accuracy and tend to be more lethal and have to use ammo. Okay, so that's also here. We only have one trust charge right now, and it definitely has to go to Marissa. Size has a direct impact on both evasion and damage. Basically, if you're bigger than someone, they're harder to hit, but take more damage. While being smaller one means a bigger target that takes... while being the smaller one means a bigger target that takes less damage. are your spirits? Focus. Oh yeah, you can set markers, which I think is kind of cool. Size differences are obviously way less extreme in Touhou canon than Super Robot Wars, but the system is adapted faithfully. Okay. I can't, like, There aren't really a lot of big things in Touhou that I can think of. Or, like, huge size differences, other than, like, the fairies and us. Okay. We can definitely kill these two with other units. So I want Marissa to excel and catch up to Sakuya if she could. No, so close. Tori can't catch up to anybody to do damage, right? She can heal only adjacent targets. Okay. I feel like my positioning's all wrong here. Let's just get this spirit out of the way. Oh, we can get an attack. Barely out of range if I stay in focus mode. I'm not as worried about these fairies. I want to kill these two so Marissa doesn't get completely ganked next turn. So I can excel again and at least hit Sakuya. I don't think anyone else is going to catch up to them. Unless I unfocus them now and have them go for movement, but no, it doesn't look like it. Is it because they're in a Danmaku zone? It's a little hard to see. I think I'll throw out another... I'll make a Shanghai this time. Ah, I hit end! No! Not what I meant to do. Okay. Good to know. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I meant to click. Can she really not make it? Ah, she can't attack any of those. That's a deadly, I think. So if I keep Kane, the dolls are 2S. Oh. Where do I see that? Yeah, SS, 2S. Quite the predicament. These two that suck. If I could just zoom Marissa up there and get the hit in. I think I'll have one more turn to excel and attack Sakuya. Definitely not getting a kill if she keeps running away. Okay. Priorities, these two dolls need to die. If a doll gets a kill, what happens to the EXP? Does it just go vanish or does it go to Alice? I'm assuming I miss out on it. Before I act with Nitori, I do want to mark somebody with Scan. I think I'll mark this one, have Marissa come up and almost kill it. Hey, Alonso. Oh, let me move over to the Twitch chat because on Restream you guys both have the same icon. Larry. I'm actually not sure either. I think it's just playing for the fairies. Okay, this thing has a damage, or it'll take more damage and deal less. So I'm worried about Marissa out there. I feel bad for the doll, but we are gonna move it up and attack with it. Any kind of damage here is nice. Self-destruct can be used after moving, but what's the requirement? Oh, she needs one more power. Can this doll self-destruct? No, they're both just shy. And again, before anything else, these over here need to die. Can't get a hit from there. I'll just let Reimu get the kill here. We're gonna burn focus because I want this shit to hit. It'd be real bad if this doesn't hit. Thank you. Reimu's might be my favorite theme thus far. Okay, if someone else could deal with this doll, or not doll, Kadama. Is this enough to kill? You said power is added on top, and she's at 110. He has a pretty decent chance of not hitting. And we have a guaranteed hit, so... I hope this kills. Can Nitori still do another focus? Or not focus, but another scan? Yeah. I'm gonna... This might be a waste, but I'm gonna do this just to hopefully ensure a kill here. Artful sacrifice. Okay. Actually, this song's also really good too. It's Touhou. It's known for its good music, you know? No, it didn't kill! Aw, fuck. I hope they don't go after Marissa. Wait. I guess I could have softened it up with this first. It's a guaranteed hit, and she goes first. A lot of generic map themes, when no named characters have attacked lately, / have music priority, are based on songs from the music albums. So nobody gets EXP here? Wait, does Horai and Shanghai actually have EXP? I'm not sure how that works. Can I see that? Wait a second. Oh, this one has support defense. Okay. How far out can you move here? Extending arm. And what is your support attack? Or team up attack? What would it be? Because I know Kane has one, the sword one. Oh, assist! It's in the bottom right. Monster Cucumber is assist. More importantly, can you attack from here? Okay, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna double check that. You can leave markers, which is pretty cool. That's as far out as she can move. Yep. Okay. Generally, in SRW, music priority goes something like map/mook, themes, player character, themes, boss, special/finisher themes, music that is literally playing in universe. Oh, damn. Would that be like what, Macross stuff? Because Macross has a lot of like, you know, it's big on music. Okay. We're gonna attack this one, and I'm gonna see if Kane can finish it off. 92 is a good number. Go, cucumbers. Oh, no. It's the arm. What? We missed like a 90% hit? Bro, it's XCOM. I am getting flashbacks to XCOM. That throws a wrench into things. Not like a big wrench, but that is pretty rough. Oh, and I can't get a support. Ah. I guess since she's acted already. Kinda lame. Sure. She'll be adjacent to almost all of them. I haven't seen this one yet. Ooh, that was kind of sick. Hey, yo! It's gonna be a raise, I think. That did hurt. That did hurt still. Strategy games where player 90% may as well be 0% and enemy 10% may as well be 100%. He speaks the truth. Okay. I'll let everyone deal with those. Have I already used Excel? I've already used Excel. So I can't hit Sakuya from here? I can! I can even hit her from, like, one further away from that. Here. It's a 0%er? And why is that? Because we're further away? Hey, yo! Is she just shy of hitting with that? Yeah. One of the original generation SRW characters, Infamous accidentally had his priority. Oh, that's Trombe. Yeah. Jenko's told me about him. I never knew much about Super Robot Wars growing up, but I did know some of the music. Steel Beowulf, Trombe, however you want to pronounce it. Ashes to Ashes. I think that's Angel's theme? Either way, Trombe, yeah. Let's see. Accidentally had his priority of 5 from when he was a boss, added to his player music priority of 2, giving his theme Trombe an insanely high priority. This would go on to be a defining trait in all of his future appearances as Bamco ran with the meme. Helps that it's a really good song to begin with. Yes, I love that song. Okay, that's as far out as I can go. Do I have any better chance of hitting with this? No. She's stuck on defending, though. I'm worried about Marissa getting hit 3 times, so how about we move to here and just get the magic missile. Alright, gotcha. You actually made it here through all that Danmaku. You clearly didn't give us enough credit. We won't let you escape. She's just gonna, like, stop time or whatever, right? Yeah. This is what my power can do. Her movements are totally off the wall. It's like she can teleport or something. What, is she a yokai? No, I can't sense any particular sort of magic from her. She's another ordinary human. What? Well, she does look like a human. Did you say ordinary human? I would prefer if you did not lump me with humans of that caliber. Look, a human's a human, okay? You still insist on saying that? Then I'll give you a small taste of my power. Oh shit, spell card? Spell card. No, we're in range. And we're not in focus mode. Oh, I think it said that focus mode doesn't work on spell cards, actually. A spell card. Looks like she isn't your average everyday maid. What's a spell card? When Danmaku is given a name, it's called a spell card. By giving it a name, it has meaning, and because it has meaning, it has power. Reimu just sucks at explaining things. Basically, it's a Danmaku super move. They're trump cards with special effects you can't ignore, even in focus mode. There it is. Then what do? Simple. The only way is to cut through it and defeat the opponent. Or, if that's impossible, she should let up if we can avoid it long enough. So either break the spell or avoid it. Use your own judgment. We're out of time to attack. She's coming. Particularly strong enemies may ascribe a name to their Danmaku patterns. These named patterns are called spell cards, and they all have powerful special effects that can't be nullified even while focused. Most spell cards have a turn limit, and you will earn bonus points if you can defeat them during that time limit, but the game will progress even if you time it out. So depending on the situation, you may just want to run away for a bit. Okay. Defeat Sakya, she'll retreat when below 30% HP. I don't have any other actions, unfortunately. Ooh, Nitori's in a bad spot, actually. Oh, no. It's the Shanghai that's in a bad spot. Focus mode still negates the generic Danmaku penalties all fields have, but not the unique spell card ones. Okay. It'd be a waste to do Excel, right? Because the turn's already over. Damn, if I could have hidden her a little earlier, we may be able to move up a bit. We have enough of that. That's solely on Nitori. Self-pair. What does self-pair mean? Oh, not much to do here. Wait, there's one unit who hasn't acted? Ooh. Is this fairy suddenly mine? No? Oh, that's who. We have a self-destruct. No team attack. I want to see it. She did it. But at what cost? Oh, she actually lived. Nice. Hell yeah. I think Marissa's dead here. What does dashes mean, Pork? Does that mean I'll completely evade it? No, that seems to be giving her a better modifier. Defending is highly chance to hit, but it's with a lesser hit. Accuracy rate minus 40. Oh, I guess that's her spell card. Okay, I guess I want to defend. It only has the one fire. If you were sent out to do shopping, does that make you an underling? No, not at all. I'm the head maid. The other maids are simply too unreliable. So if I can beat you, then I can get to the head. Then I get to be head maid. I cannot imagine Marissa being a maid. End of sentence. The number of people who have said that, only to be defeated, are more numerous than the number of planets in the solar system. They're familiar with space and the concept of planets? That is straight out of, nice. Fighting's not my thing, see? What is that? That's straight out of the fighting games. I love it. Either way, this kills, I think. Is she in focus mode? She is, so she's gonna guarantee take damage. I think it's a kill regardless. Once you reach the IN, Imperishable Night arc, early in FMW3, you get the ability to deploy units as fixed pairs instead of just alone. They can always support each other and do other adjacency mechanics, but it eats up a lot of cost. Okay. I don't know the events of Imperishable Night, like, at all. I don't even know who it's about, if I'm being honest with you. I'm assuming, I would think Yuji or Yugi, but I think that's subterranean animism. 07s for Holrai. No. Okay. We're not in focus mode, so that's actually like a pretty good dodge chance. Actually, no, it's 100%. I was looking at my own hit rate. Actually, no, that's an awful hit rate for me, 47. And we don't have focus. Do I Gamba? It's just better than a coin flip for the Holrai. Or not Holrai, for the fairy. Or take the guaranteed damage, but block it. We're gonna have to eat through 2 attacks here. Plus, you're losing action economy from having 2 units. Although you can have the faster of the pair ferry a slowpoke around. Some units you get later are blatantly designed as stat backpacks for stat backpacks. That's it's a very I can't think of the word for it. It's an interesting way of wording that. I think I get what you mean though. I'll take the less damage, but it's blocked. Yeah. Okay, oh, that was the Mark of the Beast, actually. Same thing. Evading has a real good chance of whiffing. Gamba. Nice. Sorry, pal, but dodging Don Mach is practically my job. Okay. I can Narrow Spark. I cannot use this after moving. Dude, the accuracy rate is So bad. And it'll kill Marissa. Misdirection will. It's the same with all of them. I'll think on that later. We can maybe focus Sakuya. Or they're not focus, scan. What's a way we can buff Marissa here? If I could somehow have... Is this Shanghai or Horai? Horai. And you're the one that has block, right? No. Okay, it is Shanghai then. I'm gonna summon a Shanghai and hope it can move up to block for Marissa. Damn. And I don't think you can create a doll after moving, so. Damn. Maybe if this thing is gone. Does Danmaku hinder movement? Man, if I could have tagged Sakuya a little further down. No, we're just out of range. There's only 2 more turns before we can... 15,000 health. Yeah, okay. I think I gotta go to normal plus, like Pork recommended. I'll scan Sakuya. Can I scan anybody else? Yes. I would like to maybe kill this one. And is it because Marissa's hurt already? Maybe if we heal her, she won't be in fatal, Oh, hover your cursor over the Danmaku and look at the bottom left. Okay, yeah. Slight movement penalty. Big movement penalty on the spell card, but that makes sense. Can we kill this one? This is the one that I marked, right? I don't know how to check if they're debuffed or not. I think it is. Oh, this one's actually not in Danmaku mode. Surprising. So close yet so far. That's good range. Not good enough to hit. Out of SP on Reimu. Won't actually hit back. I wonder if that's from her buff previously. Don't have enough for a focus. I mean, it's 84%, right? I'll kick your butt. Guys. What do you mean she dodged an 84? The thicker the Danmaku is, the either from overlapping fields or being a spell card, the more opaque in color it is, and the more penalties it applies. Ah, so that's like this and this at the same time. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what you mean. If you crit this, I'd be very happy. That's still really good damage. That probably would have killed if Reimu had missed an 84%er. So, to the best of my knowledge, the RNG in this game is completely fair, unlike, say, most Fire Emblem games. You say that, but I've missed like 2 high rolls here. Just unlucky, I guess. I've only played 3 houses, and I got just before the time skip, so I'm not super well versed in that franchise. I know it's like we'll have basically a turn, right, to burst her down. I'm thinking we move back a bit. Thinking we move back a bit and get a kill on this one. My thought process is have Sakuya come to us. And then everybody gets to burn her down next turn. That every roll is in fact what it says it is. Okay, it doesn't lie to you. Maybe if I had burned, not Excel, but Gain, I could have gotten a level up there. Gotta be more mindful of that. Wait, what? Oh, we're 1 away! Marissa's dead. Marissa's actually dead. But you're the Shanghai doll that has guard, right? No. Why did one have guard and the other ones didn't? Oh no, it does support defense. Support attack. Aw, shit. Can you make it? No. Brutal. We are kind of missing out on EXP, but again, I would like to burn down Sakuya next turn. Alright. Gamba? Many Fire Emblem games have a roll twice, keep the more common result system, or 2RN, which makes all odds skew farther from 50%. For enemies or for allies? Nice dodge. This map has been a disaster. FMW1 doesn't mess around, even though it's supposed to be a tutorial. I am on hard mode as well, which is my fault. Damn! Gamba again. Ah, okay, Gamba did not pay off that time. Oh, whoa! That's not a great hit rate. What is the current, objective? Oh, we actually do have to beat her, but I would like to beat her during the spell card if I can. just out of range. This one's not in Danmaku mode, though. I don't have a way of attacking her. Without being in her spell card. What do... That has good range. That also has good range. It's all barely out of range for Reimu. So this is giving minus move and defense. This is giving minus accuracy. %. She will get a counterattack, though. Ha, no more scans. I've got one trust. I should probably use it on Nitori. Could use the fairies to burn down... Actually, no, it looks like... Is this Shanghai? Shanghai only has the laser. I don't know why I always thought Shanghai was the one that has a sword. And I don't think I have a way of increasing her accuracy. Self-target, self-target, self-single... Generally, FE games with 2RN are also enemy phase games where enemies have low stats, especially speed/skill, so it's best to just have someone tanky wade into the opponent army and kill them all with counters while they either have 0 to 15% hit rates or do single-digit damage or both. I think that's kind of how I played. I like the really tanky units. I can't remember the name of the class, but I think that's how I played Three Houses. Tell you one thing, Bernadetta best girl. Bottom text. Surprised this dude can hit from that far, bro. I don't think we're gonna be able to burst her down in one turn. Fuck! I was expecting an option. I'll get used to it. Oh, and that's the one that could attack her. Lame. It was these two fairies, man, that gave me the most trouble here. It's not the best hit, right? And she can't heal herself. And Kane can't heal her either. No, she can. Yeah, I'll use it on Nitori. I would like her to get the EXP, so how about we burn... What is the attack range on this? I have to be right on Sakuya, which I just cannot get to. It can be used after moving, though. If you want to just gamble it all. Just out of range. 84. Not on my watch. Ow, dude! She still got the hit off. Baloney. Maybe I should have been in focus mode, I guess. Oh, 07, Horai. Wait, I could still make a Shanghai, no? No, I'm out of them. I think I may as well make another Horai. I think I will move Nitori up and have her get the kill here. Turn animations back on, because I like this one. This is just adorable, man. It's like a beam saber, but it's a damn cucumber. Level up. Nice. Can't attack. It'll kill. Sure. I'll get used to the gameplay eventually, I'm sure. It lives on 97. I mean, it won't kill. There's a decent chance of hitting as well. Sure. When I heard the unique dialogue for everybody, bro. I wish I was able to tag Sakuya before she was able to move this far out. When I heard the word maid, I thought it might be her, but it seems I was just overthinking it. What are you talking about? An acquaintance of mine is a maid who uses knives. She's rather good with them too. Is that so? I wonder if you say the same of me once we've exchanged blows. Hard to say. All the same, this really takes me back. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I'd say fine work, but I'd be lying. Is it just misdirection again? You got any other moves? Sakuya? Damn! Okay, that did hurt. I'm just gonna ignore this fairy. I would like to be within range of my strongest attack. Narrow Spark. I'm just gonna move up to see the ranges. It doesn't show. Damn. I'm gonna hope that it's here. That's the spell card she's currently using. Oh, basically all spell cards used by enemies represent a new weapon, and they will use that weapon unless forced not to. Well, if I can get a hit from here, sure. I'm not in focus mode? I'm not in focus mode. Sorry, pal, but you're going down. Good damage. Was really hoping for a dodge. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the hit rates. That's gonna end up killing her. Alright. That's a 61% chance to hit. She's not in focus mode, I don't think. Is there a way I can just see the map? I'm not seeing a button for it. Or would it say focus here somewhere? I'm gonna take the... If she's gonna die anyway, and she won't have the chance to use laser back, then we'll take the gamble. No! You fucking dare! You fucking dare! Can I get trust? I can't! What happened to the music? What happened to the music? I just see posted an image. Pork, hang on. Screen's black. I'm just making sure. I may have hit a hotkey or something. Okay, if you got documentation for me, thank you, Pork. How do I turn the music back on? Significantly less cool. Maybe if we do an attack, it'll change. 9% chance to... If that lands, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Good. I think I may have hit a hotkey, Pork. There we go. Merely a bug. Like this damn Kadama. Get out of here. Get cleaved in two, idiot. Turn him into a smoothie. I can hit with Narrow Spark. It's got 100% crit rate, or hit rate, and will not be counterattacked. Okay. What buffs can I do? What heals can I do? We have melee. Neither of these are Shanghais, I believe. Yeah. Oh, this might be a Shanghai, but she's not in placement to use laser. Oddly enough, most of Kane's weapons in this game are based on her easy mode spells. Are easy mode spells different in the bullet hell games? I thought it would be the same patterns, just, you know, much easier. Okay. I have no way of buffing Marissa, right? Other than all this. This is our last turn to be able to do anything to Sakuya. It'll kill Reimu if it hits. Also, do we not have enough SP? We're one short. We need that econ, like, now. Can you attack after moving? No. Can get another Artful Sacrifice. It will kill. What could I do? Excel does nothing for me. Probably my best bet. Ah, damn. I was really hoping she'd be able to move up and use Evil Ceiling Circle. Yeah, I can't. Spell cards will often have totally different names and patterns depending on the difficulty. Certain in particular is infamous for how easy version of Ice Sign, Icicle Fall, has a huge blind spot right in front of her. Huh. Where do you fight Cerno again? I can only think of her in Hiso Tensoku. Okay, well what is Yin Yang Orbs now? It's 100%. And a 34% chance to die. Nitori! Nitori has a debuff. Nitori has a debuff. What is Scam? For 1 turn. Okay, it's not the next hit. It's for 1 whole turn. Okay. And out of curiosity, you can't move close enough to hit. You can! Badass. But you got no other spirits. Okay. Yin Yang Orbs. Why is her damage less? Size modifier. Zune often doesn't test the lower difficulties as well, so sometimes they'll have oddly difficult patterns or blatant blind spots. I get it, Zune. Don't have either, man. We could assist attack as well. Like, what if Reimu... What if we move her here? It may be better to have her get the kill, though. Just go all out? Might as well, yeah. I'm just calculating, like, where the best placements would be. We do have focus on her as well. That's more than a coin flip to potentially die. Can Artful Sacrifice be used after moving? Yes. What is the range on it? 3 to 5. We're basically at the max range of it. And she can counterattack regardless. Ah, USD. Oh, so am I gonna get the strongest character in my party soon? Ayo. Nice. I'm gonna figure something out here. We're gonna quick save. I'll have to do the whole fight again, it's fine. I wanna know. No. If I move Kane here, can she assist attack doing Yin Yang Orbs? No. Okay. Damn it. I should have saved before, actually. Wait, no, wait, did I? How far back am I? Can I get to the main menu from here? Is this where we just were? I can't tell based on the icons. Kane hasn't moved yet. Yes. Okay. Why does it feel like I have a worse hit rate now? Or, oh, is it because this is pre me using, focus? Yes. may as well go all out. Morbid curiosity. What if I attack with Nitori first? And is this already with Sakuya having been scanned? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It won't kill. And there's no way of her hitting outside of the circle, right? No. Then I'll take it. I could also heal Alice. Gamba. Wow, this is the first time I've seen a real maid. Don't stare. Maids aren't spectacles for people's amusement, you know. I hear they are in the outside world. So you intend to treat me like that as well? How amusing. In my world, you're the one that's nothing more than a spectacle. Launch the cucumbers. Oh no, it's extending arm again. Nice! Okay. Okay. Ouch. Jesus, man. Okay. I need to hit the books as far as support attacks. I don't have a way of increasing damage? No, it's distance. That's what it is, huh? Fuck it. Don't blame... A unique fighting dialogue is so cool, bro. $2,000. Aren't you trying to catch me? Level up. It's a Hondo. It's like one of my last main attacks, though, Yin Yang Orb. Fuck it. Your movements have been strange this whole time. You seem like you're moving slowly, yet you mysteriously managed to close in on your target. Marissa said the same thing to me at some point. I'm just moving around how I normally do, though. Of course, in the end, you're a mere human. You're no match for one who can control space itself. I don't like how cocky Sakuya is. I mean, I get it, but meh. Okay, I like that one a lot. Nice. Damn, dude, if I could have just landed one more attack, I could have maybe gotten her to that, threshold. Not making it there, damn. Unless this, like, crits. Fuck it. Come on! That's not 30%, that's like 40. To be so close is brutal, man. FMW1 Sock is indeed hilariously smug, which only makes what's coming later even funnier. just have an attack! I just need the one more! Ah, dude. Damn it. Is the reward worth restarting for, Pork? We're out of time. You're too late. Try coming 2 hours earlier. Lame. Alice has the highest skill stat in the game, and therefore usually the best crit rate. Base crit multiplier in FMW1 is 1.2 times. Man. She just disappeared. Is that some move she used before? She surely gave us the slip. There's no trace of her to be found anywhere. I can't believe we let her go. There's no use crying over spilled milk. For now, let's head back to the village and discuss our options. Dude, if I could have just aggroed her, like, one turn prior. I think I'm gonna run that back. And we'll just skip all the dialogue. Okay, first of all, I don't like this formation thing. I wish it would just let me pick and choose, like, drag and choose where I want everyone to be. Okay, it does let me do that. Good. Alright, we're rushing. I'm gonna wait to spawn the dolls, I think. They were pretty far back when I spawned a couple of them. Well, if Focus... Rather, if MP just comes back... Nah. Better to hold on to it. I was getting a feel for a lot of the characters, too. Sure. Damn, dude, everybody hurts, even your typical Kadama. Oh no, this is not Cucumber Sword. Good damage. Good damage. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I should have just saved then. Damn. I think I'll turn off the sprites. I'm being kind of reckless now and taking damage. Ooh, you're actually right. Yikes! Damn, that hurt. Mercer's just out of range. It might be because of this Kadama. Good evade. Definitely need Marissa alive. And I'm one off. What kind of sick joke is this? You're right. I just want to anger Sakuya before she gets too far back. But it already feels like it's too late, man. We could kill this dude. This has more power. Good crit. Okay. So, how would I see this? I think first things first, I will make a... Alright. And I guess we'll just move up. So, where would I see this? What am I looking for here, Pork? I see plus 10 to SP, but no, that's 10 every turn. Would it be somewhere here? If you see it, let me know, Pork. I need to take a quick BRB. Sorry about this. Put up a BRB in the meantime. I don't know where you see this, these bonus stats. Compare their accuracy/evasion against the same target with the same weapon. Okay, so they do need to be in that case. Sure. Compare their accuracy/evasion against the same target with the same weapon, both with and without being directly adjacent to each other. Okay, so... Well, it has to be the same weapon, huh? Not happening here, then. Ooh, that was some damage. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick save here. No. Alright, I'm gonna move up and attack with Magic Missile at the darkness. So, 92 by herself. Now, the farthest I would have to move up is here, yes? 92. Let me mark that. So if I move Alice here and end turn, 92 becomes 100. But this might be moot if the bonus is supposed to be 15% instead of 10%. This is clearly 9% more, right? 91 to 100. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the evasion, actually. The evasion would have been more telling. Let me reload that then. And we had 72% in the previous prediction. And they now have... Yeah, you're right. Now have 61. You missed the talk in Chapter 2, so I need to restart anyway. That is pretty rough. I can't even hit Saki either. In that case, none of this matters anymore. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Oh, come on. They hit a 32%. I lost like a good chunk of my DPS just now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here then. I don't know how I feel about that pork. Just because I didn't want to talk to the character and actually fight her, I miss out on something really big. Maybe. I can't believe Kadamas have that kind of range, by the way. This doesn't matter, but I may as well finish the fight real quick. That hurts. Oh, that gives EXP. Ooh, whatever that was, clutch dodge. I think I've got the hang of it a little better now. Don't fucking tell me she whiffed a attack in like the 90s again. Yeah, this run's fucked anyway. What if I make a Shanghai here? Can it laser? Yes. But it has dog shit hit chance. God damn it, dude. Wait, why counter? Why counter? Can I see your moves? No, I cannot. Yeah, no, I had a way better chance last time. Alright, I hate to end it here, but if none of this matters, then I hate to be a bad sport about it, but I really don't like this. Oh, there's a hidden friendship level. You're throwing if you don't get it. I'm gonna take a break from this. I'll come back to this when I want to see more. Have a great rest of your night. I'll be back at the usual time tomorrow. My OBS is not working right. Alright. One thing after another. No worries, Pork. I'm not mad at you or anything. I just think that's pretty dumb. I mean, it's partly that I don't like Alice, and it's partly that I wanted a fighter last time, I'm assuming. So that must be why I didn't do the talk option. Maybe I just wanted a fighter outright. It's whatever. Alright. Catch you around. Bye-bye. Do some art tomorrow or something.